Chapter 73. Perhaps no one would have thought that with Bai Mei's strength, she would miraculously remain in the field after Bai Cai's defeat and enter the top 4. Looking at Yi Zijin's back, Du Xiaofu turned to look at Bai Mei and said, "There are only 4 left. You can leave now." "Okay, then you be careful." Bai Mei gently nodded. She did not know where her courage came from. She tiptoed and quickly kissed Du Xiaofu's cheek, like a dragonfly skimming the surface of the water. Then, her charming face blushed, and she hurriedly turned and left. Countless people were stunned. This scene was unexpected. Around the square, who knew how many young girls suddenly looked at Bai Mei with murderous eyes? The young men of the Bai family were even more furious. They did not expect that the woman of the Bai family would throw herself into Du Xiaofu's arms. This matter made them lose face. Not only could they not beat the people of the Du family, but now they could not even protect the woman of their own family. This kid is really not bad. He has some tricks up his sleeve. Du Zhixiong smiled, and his smile was extremely proud. He turned to look at his big brother and found that his big brother Du Jinwu also had a proud smile on his face. Du Xiaofu was also stunned for a moment. Looking at Bai Mei's back, he really wanted to rush up and say, "Girl, you're thinking too much. I'm not protecting you like what you think." However, Du Xiaofu hesitated for a moment and did not chase after her. Under the eyes of so many people, it did not seem too good to say that. "Is this my first kiss? He only kissed my face, so it should not be considered a loss." Then, he touched the place where the dragonfly skimmed the surface of the water. He could not lose his first kiss like this. However, he could only forget about it. He had been kissed once and had learned from his mistakes. He would be more careful in the future. "Let me deal with him," Chao Chitai said to Qin Xiaolu beside him. Qin Xiaolu didn't say anything. Her gaze swept over Du Xiaofu in front of her. She knew that she wasn't a match for Du Xiaofu. The rest of the battle was between Chao Chitai and Du Xiaofu. She nodded to Chao Chitai, sheathed her sword, and stepped out of the circle. The surroundings of the square suddenly became quiet. In the middle of the square, a young man in a long robe and a young man in a purple robe stood in a circle. Next would be the final showdown between the younger generation of the 5 great clans. These 2 people were the highlight of the show. Whether it was the onlookers in the square or the people from the 5 great clans, everyone could see that Chao Chitai and Du Xiaofu were the 2 strongest people in the younger generation of the 5 great clans this time. Moreover, the cultivation of these 2 people was obscure and unfathomable. Therefore, everyone was a little nervous about the upcoming showdown. From the performance of the 2 people just now, it was really hard to guess who would win in the end. This Chao Chitai is very strong. I don't know what kind of cultivation technique he has practiced, but it's actually hard to see through his true cultivation. Du Zhixiong whispered to Du Jinwu beside him. "I'm afraid that it's at least a black-level middle-grade cultivation technique. Otherwise, it's hard to conceal the aura of his cultivation." Du Zhixiong's expression turned slightly serious, and he was also a little nervous. He said softly, "I don't know if Xiaofu can withstand it." "Don't forget, Xiaofu is the son of the 3rd brother." Du Jinwu said softly. "Yes, that kid is the son of the 3rd brother. How can the son of the 3rd brother lose?" Du Zhixiong seemed to suddenly have incomparable confidence, and his slightly serious expression immediately relaxed. Around the square, many people's gazes were tightly fixed on the 2 figures in the circle at this moment. They held their breaths and waiting for the final showdown. Everyone wanted to know the final outcome of this showdown between the younger generation of the 5 great clans. Would Du Xiaofu, who had carried the title of a fool for 10 years, be stronger, or would the son-in-law of the Qin clan win? But no matter what the outcome was, this showdown between the younger generation of the 5 great clans was already exceptionally different. It was definitely the most special one in the past years. "I can see that you're very strong." Chao Chitai opened his mouth and looked at Du Xiaofu with a smile. Du Xiaofu chuckled and said, "Yes, I also think that I'm very strong. You really have good eyesight." Hearing Du Xiaofu's words, Chao Chi-tai was immediately stunned. He could guess that Du Xiaofu would say dozens of replies, but he did not expect Du Xiaofu to reply so confidently. He simply did not know how to continue. "But I don't like you. You hurt my fiancé, so I'll teach you a lesson today." Chao Chi-tai's expression changed slightly, but returned to normal after a short pause. Hearing this, Du Xiaofu immediately nodded at Chao Chi-tai with a very understanding gaze. He said regretfully, "I can understand you. Not only am I very strong, but I also beat up your fiancé. It's very difficult for you to like me, but I can only express my regret." Chao Chi-tai's heart suddenly seemed to be blocked by some kind of anger, which made him feel very uncomfortable. He felt that no matter who he normally faced, whether he liked or disliked, whether it was a woman or a man, whether it was an enemy or a friend, he could always have a common language. However, at this moment, he was completely on a different channel from this kid in front of him. Chao Chi-tai took a deep breath and forcefully suppressed the anger in his heart. His expression returned to normal as he stared at Du Xiaofu. There was a sliver of indifference in his expression as he said, "Let's cut the crap. Let me see just how strong you are. I also want to know just how strong you are. I've already beaten up your fiancé. If I beat you up later, I'll feel like I'm being too much of a bully. Why don't you surrender? If you surrender, I won't have to beat you up." Du Xiaofu said weakly. "Do you think you have the strength?" Chao Chi-tai took another deep breath. He felt that he was becoming increasingly unable to suppress the anger in his heart. "I feel that I'm very strong. I should be stronger than you." Du Xiaofu nodded affirmatively. Then, he looked at Chao Chi-tai strangely and said, "I heard that you're the son-in-law of the Qin family and can be considered half a member of the Qin family. I've always felt that it was strange. Logically speaking, Qin Xiaolu is your fiancé and should be considered a member of your Chao family. However, how can you be considered half a member of the Qin family? Could it be that you married into the Qin family?" The more Du Xiaofu spoke, the more he felt that he was right. He continuously nodded to himself and said, "I guess that it must be so. Because you're not as strong as me, you can't find a wife and can only come to our stone city and marry into the Qin family. Du Xiaofu, today I'll make you regret meeting me." Finally, Chao Chi-tai could no longer suppress the qi that he had been suppressing in his heart. Suddenly, a powerful wave of cold qi swept out and spread out in all directions. "Don't be angry. If you want to marry into the Qin family, then so be it. Our entire stone city won't discriminate against you because you married into the Qin family. We also guarantee that we won't bully you because our stone city's people are very hospitable." "Really?" Du Xiaofu said to Chao Chi-tai with a very serious expression. "Haha, that's right. Our stone city's people are very hospitable. That's right. Our stone city's people won't discriminate against those who marry into the Qin family." The spectators around the square could no longer hold back their laughter. Du Xiaofu's words undoubtedly connected him with the entire stone city's people. In addition, Chao Chi-tai was indeed an outsider. At this moment, all the spectators naturally supported Du Xiaofu. Of course, everyone in the Qin family was an exception. Even their expressions became very unnatural. Sigh, it's not easy for Chao Chi-tai to endure for so long. Yi Baolin looked at the square and sighed. His gaze seemed to be expressing sympathy for Chao Chi-tai. If it was an ordinary person, they would have already lost it. This brat has such a poisonous tongue. This isn't like our third brother. Du Zhenwu was also very doubtful, and said to Du Zhixiong next to him. Du Zhixiong had a smile on his face. He laughed and said, "But I like it. No wonder Du Hao and the others aren't a match for him. They are simply not on the same level." Du Hao, Du Chong, and Du Yan were all standing behind Du Zhixiong. Hearing this, they immediately became sullen. They were being attacked while lying down. Chapter 74. Bastard. Not only did Chao Chitai explode, but he also went berserk. At this moment, a ferocious aura exploded from his body. A white profound chi surged out from his body and enveloped his entire being like a halo. Boom! An oppressive feeling that was generated from the powerful profound energy within his body spread out, causing the breathing of some of the spectators in the square who were near the circle to become slightly sluggish. Complete innate realm. Chao Chitai is at the complete innate realm. Feeling the oppressive aura around Chao Chitai, the experts from the various families were shocked. Complete innate realm. Chao Chitai had actually reached such a level. Let me see if your strength is as good as your eloquence. Chao Chitai looked at Du Xiaofu with a cold gaze. The moment he finished speaking, his figure shot towards Du Xiaofu like an arrow. You don't have to be angry that I said you married into my family. Du Xiaofu moved as well. Almost at the same moment Chao Chitai's figure moved. His body was suddenly covered by a faint golden light and he also charged towards Chao Chitai in the same way. As the two of them made their moves, the tense atmosphere in the square completely exploded. Nirvana realm of the innate realm. Du Xiaofu is at the Nirvana realm of the innate realm. At this moment, Du Xiaofu and the rest finally saw through Du Xiaofu's cultivation level from the aura that completely exploded from his body. It was at the Nirvana realm of the innate realm. In a short moment, the two figures in the square were like shock waves. With an indescribable impact, they violently collided with each other in an extremely shocking manner. Boom! The moment they collided, there was a muffled sound like thunder. Two profound chi shot out and the profound chi radiance spread out in a circular arc. Circles of ripples spread out. The two separated as soon as they came into contact. With such a collision, Du Xiaofu's figure, who was wrapped in a faint golden halo, suddenly staggered a step back. 3 cracks appeared on the ground under his feet. Thud thud. Chao Chitai, who was wrapped in a halo of profound energy, staggered back a dozen steps. With every step he took back, the stone slabs in the plaza directly turned into fine powder. Finally, he stamped his foot on the ground to stabilize his body. Chao Chitai raised his head, his eyes filled with shock. He hadn't expected that his cultivation level was higher than Du Xiaofu's by a large margin, and he had also obtained an extraordinary body transformation technique from his sect, but he hadn't expected that he would still suffer a loss in front of this Du Xiaofu. How can he be so strong? Chao Chitai felt as if he had just collided with a terrifying demon beast. Du Xiaofu's body was too powerful. Is this their true strength? They are both very strong. The Bai family's patriarch, Bai Jiru, murmured. Du Xiaofu seems to be slightly stronger. The Nirvana realm of the innate realm and the perfected innate realm are even stronger in terms of physical strength. His body is unbelievably strong. Yi Baolin was shocked. Qi La, after a short pause, just when everyone was in shock, Chao Chitai began his attack again. This time, Chao Chitai didn't choose to fight head-on. Instead, he relied on his speed to appear in front of Du Xiaofu like a ghost. As he condensed his hand seal, a finger was pointed at Du Xiaofu's throat at lightning speed. It was fast, accurate, and ruthless. It was extremely powerful. However, Chao Chitai had once again underestimated Du Xiaofu's speed. The moment he pointed his finger, Du Xiaofu's figure had already dodged. Chi! When Du Xiaofu's figure appeared again, a fist mark shattered the air, and a sharp sound of wind breaking was heard. In an instant, he appeared in front of Chao Chitai's finger. Bang! When the two collided, small circles of energy ripples spread out from the point of contact. Hula, following which, the two figures flickered again and continued to exchange blows. Every time the two of them made contact, they would immediately separate. Every time they made a slight contact, they would immediately dodge. The two of them were still getting faster and faster. Around the plaza, Many people looked at the two flashing figures in amazement. With their eyesight, most of them could only see a faint golden light and a white light constantly flashing and sputtering. The blurry afterimages continued to drag out long traces. Everyone's gaze was completely attracted to the two blurry afterimages in the middle of the plaza. The entire plaza began to become silent for no reason, except for the low muffled sounds caused by the two afterimages colliding. Bang! The two of them once again made contact, and at this moment, the corner of Chao Chi-tai's mouth lifted into a sneer. Several hand seals condensed in his hand, and in the end, the trajectory suddenly changed. Vast and mighty profound energy poured into it, and then it turned into a palm that seemed to be swaying left and right. Piercing flower sealing palm. Chao Chi-tai lightly shouted. The palm seemed to be swaying left and right, but it continuously sealed the space in front of Du Xiaofu. A terrifying aura spread out like a storm. What a powerful martial skill. I'm afraid it's at the peak of the complete Xiantian realm. It's close to the mobile-grade martial skill. Chao Chi-tai's aura is also much stronger. It seems like he's at the peak of the complete Xiantian realm. As expected of the son of the Flowing Cloud County's princess. Extraordinary! Following the activation of Chao Chi-tai's palm, many experts with sharp eyesight could not help but break out in cold sweat for Du Xiaofu. At this moment, Chao Chi-tai was clearly going to use all his strength to deal with Du Xiaofu. Du Xiaofu also clearly felt the extraordinariness of the palm print. As the palm prints condensed one after another, waves of profound qi rushed through the meridians in his body and finally gathered in the palm of his hand. At this moment, the aura on Du Xiaofu's body suddenly became terrifying. With his body as the center, a terrifying airwave kept fluctuating. The surrounding square seemed to be filled with endless energy of heaven and earth. It was pouring into Du Xiaofu's body endlessly, causing the surrounding space to fluctuate like a boiling water surface. There were even light talismans surging in his body, and a terrifying aura exploded. It seems like he's channeling his martial veins. It's a mobile-grade martial skill. This looks like the Stormy Waves palm of the Du family. Isn't it a Nirvana realm martial skill? How can it be so powerful? Looking at Du Xiaofu's attack, the terrifying aura once again attracted countless surprised gazes. How can the Stormy Waves palm be so powerful? It seems to be different from the one practiced by the family. Du Zhenwu, Du Zhixiong, and the other experts of the Du family were shocked when they saw Du Xiaofu performing the Stormy Waves palm. It was obviously the Stormy Waves palm of the Du family, but its power was much stronger than the one practiced by the people in the family. Stormy Waves palm. Just as the former's palm landed, Du Xiaofu also successfully condensed the Stormy Waves palm in his hand. As the two palm seals were pushed out, the two palm seals suddenly collided. A muffled thunder-like sound was instantly heard. In an instant, waves of strong wind and energy waves spread out continuously like stormy waves. Rumble! The space was trembling and the square was shaking. The bluestone ground was swept away, and countless dust and gravel were shot out. The two figures were almost simultaneously pushed back along with the dust and gravel that were shot out. Thump! Thump! Du Xiaofu was pushed back 6 steps, and 6-inch-deep footprints appeared wherever he passed. When he stabilized his body at the last step, his face was slightly pale. Chao Chi-tai was pushed back 13 steps, and the stone ground that he passed turned into dust. When he finally stabilized his body, his eyes were fixed on Du Xiaofu. At the same time, a mouthful of blood flowed out from the corner of Chao Chi-tai's mouth. His eyes were filled with disbelief. He couldn't accept that he couldn't do anything to someone whose cultivation was much lower than his. Chapter 75. He's too abnormal. The Xiantian Nirvana realm is actually suppressing the peak of the Xiantian realm. Du Xiaofu is too strong. The experts from the various great clans were also shocked. Everyone could see that Chao Chi-tai had suffered a great loss when the two of them went all out. Du Xiaofu had the absolute upper hand. Everyone from the Qin clan looked pale and ugly. They could not accept such an outcome. Has Chao Chitai lost? Everyone's gaze fell on Chao Chitai. After suffering such a great loss, would Chao Chitai still want to fight? If he continued to fight, he would probably be at a greater disadvantage. I've already said that I'm very strong. Looking at Chao Chitai, Du Xiaofu had a smile on his face. However, he was also rather emotional. This Chao Chitai was really strong. He had used his full strength just now, but he still only had the upper hand and suppressed Chao Chitai. For some reason, Du Xiaofu felt that Chao Chitai seemed to be suppressing something. At this moment, his heart did not completely relax. Suddenly, Chao Chitai's pale face regained its color. He smiled at Du Xiaofu. His smile was somewhat sinister, causing people to feel extremely uncomfortable. Around the square, as Chao Chitai's pale face regained its color, it also attracted the attention of many people. Immediately, many gazes were filled with surprise, and whispers were also heard. "Brat, you're really strong. However, do you really think that you can defeat me?" Looking at Du Xiaofu, Chao Chitai's voice also became much colder. He said coldly, "To be able to make me display my true strength, you are indeed worthy of being looked at in a different light. Unfortunately, you will still be defeated by me today." As his voice fell, the aura around Chao Chitai began to rise again, continuously rising. A terrifying aura swept out, causing sand and stones to fly in the center of the messy square like a storm. As Chao Chitai's rising aura, there was also a dark and cold aura, causing people to feel as if they had fallen into an icy space. When the rising aura around Chao Chitai's body stabilized, runes began to spread around his body. His aura was soul-stirring. Initial pulse step. Chao Chitai's true cultivation is at initial pulse step. Heavens, he's actually at the initial pulse step. He's too strong. Many gazes around the square were shocked. Many experts from the various great clans were shocked. They were completely shocked. Chao Chitai was able to reach the pulsation realm at his age. Such talent was absolutely terrifying. Only the members of the Qin clan, who were originally gloomy, suddenly became excited. They did not expect that Chao Chitai had been hiding his cultivation base all this time. Initial Pulse Realm was his true cultivation base. Everyone knew that in martial cultivation, stepping into the Xiantian realm from the Hotian realm could be considered as truly stepping into the realm of martial artists. And at the pulsating level, it was another watershed. There was a difference between the pulsating pulse realm and the Xiantian realm. The Xiantian realm was to open the divine gate and condense profound qi. And at the pulsating realm, one had already opened their martial veins and was able to use the power of their martial veins. Martial veins were the most important to a martial artist's cultivation. The importance of martial veins to a martial artist would be completely revealed at the pulsating realm. Not good, this Chao Chitai hid his strength too deeply. At the pulsating realm, Xiaofu is in danger. Du Zhenwu, Du Zhixiong, and the other Du family experts' faces suddenly changed. How could they not know that even the peak of the Xiantian realm was an insurmountable mountain when compared to initial pulse realm? Not to mention that Du Xiaofu was only at the Xiantian realm's nirvana realm. Humph, Du Xiaofu, just you wait to be trampled. Qi Hu, by Tianming, and the others sneered with gloomy faces. Originally, they were unhappy when they saw Du Xiaofu suppressing Chao Chitai. Now that they saw that Chao Chitai was actually at the pulsating realm, they could not wait to see Du Xiaofu being trampled. Pulsating realm, he has actually reached the pulsating realm. Qi Long's expression was a little sluggish. He originally thought that if there was no Du Xiaofu, he would definitely be able to become the champion this time. However, now that he saw Chao Chitai's true cultivation, Qi Long knew that if there was no Du Xiaofu, he would probably not be able to become the champion this time. Qi Long was unable to accept the repeated blows. He could not accept that he, who had been outstanding since he was young, was now stronger than everyone else. When his cultivation was completely revealed, Chao Chi-tai slowly raised his head and stared at Du Xiaofu with a gloomy gaze. The corner of his mouth sneered. As his hand seals changed, waves of cold profound qi began to fluctuate and mysterious runes began to spread around his body. The runes shrouded Du Xiaofu's entire body. The dazzling runes' radiance lingered around his body like specks of light. The energy fluctuations also became more and more vigorous. An ice-cold aura locked onto Du Xiaofu. Du Xiaofu furrowed his brows without leaving a trace as he was locked on by a cold and vigorous aura. As the person involved, he could clearly feel that the former was different from before. The current aura and energy ripples were many times stronger than before. Walala! In the short time it took for him to catch his breath, glowing runes started to spread all over Chao Chi-tai's exposed skin. It was as if something was stirring inside his body. When the last hand seal was formed, the runes around Chao Chi-tai's body burst out along with the vigorous profound qi. Under the strange fluctuations, the runes rapidly condensed into the illusory image of a snow-white giant eagle. The giant white eagle wrapped around Chao Chi-tai's body. The illusory image flickered on the surface of his body as if it was alive. It was sharp and cold, just like Chao Chi-tai's eyes. At this moment, it was as if Chao Chi-tai and the giant white eagle's illusory image had merged together. A cold, profound qi fluctuation spread out, causing the surrounding space to suddenly fall into an ice cave. That terrifying aura shook one's soul. A snow demon eagle. I didn't expect Chao Chi-tai's pulse spirit to be a snow demon eagle. This is a famous demonic beast on the Earth Beast ranking. Obtaining such a demonic beast to become a pulse spirit is not an easy task. It really makes one envious. If one doesn't have a faction behind them, wanting to capture a snow demon eagle to become a pulse spirit is simply a fantasy for a pulsating realm practitioner. Activating the martial veins and then activating the pulse spirit is the strongest attack of a pulsating realm practitioner. Chao Chi-tai is going to use underhanded means against Du Xiaofu. Not necessarily. Chao Chi-tai has just reached the pulsating realm. I'm afraid he has just cultivated the pulse spirit. Right now, he can only activate the pulse spirit. Following Chao Chi-tai's transformation, an uproar was emitted from the 5 great clans and the surroundings of the square. Quite a number of sharp-eyed individuals immediately saw how extraordinary it was. The ice snow demon eagle vein spirit was enough to cause the experts from the 5 great clans to be endlessly envious. Brat, it's all over. You are no longer my match. We are ultimately not on the same level. The corners of Chao Chi-tai's mouth curled into a sinister smile. At this moment, his voice was extremely hoarse due to the cold, profound qi around him. When his voice rang out, it was like a sword slicing through glass, causing a piercing pain to one's eardrums. Creak! Just as Chao Chi-tai's voice fell, under the gazes of countless people in the plaza, the illusory snow demon eagle's illusory image flapped its wings and rose into the air. A hurricane-like cold ice energy swept out. Chao Chi-tai's body seemed to have merged with the snow demon eagle's illusory image. Rune light flashed densely, bringing along a heart-shaking energy as it ruthlessly pressed down on Du Xiaofu. Chapter 76. Whoosh! Wherever the ice snow demon eagle's shadow flapped its wings, sand and pebbles would fly, and ice would penetrate the bones. Everything was destroyed. The terrifying energy fluctuation was enough to make a peak Xiantian realm expert lose the ability to resist. The pulsating realm and the Xiantian realm were 2 completely different realms that could not be crossed. He's really strong. Channeling martial veins. Is this the pulsating realm? Du Xiaofu moved. As the ice snow demon eagle's shadow pounced over, his eyes that were fixed on the ice snow demon eagle's shadow suddenly shrank. A faint golden light flashed under his feet, and as this faint golden light flashed, his entire body was wrapped in a faint golden light. Boom! Countless gazes trembled as the ice-snow demon eagle's shadow directly slammed into Du Xiaofu's body. At this moment, Chao Chi-Tai's hands seemed to have merged with the ice-snow demon eagle's sharp claws. His hands were like sharp claws that pierced through the faint golden light around Du Xiaofu's body and grabbed onto Du Xiaofu's shoulders, as if he wanted to viciously tear Du Xiaofu's body to shreds. Ka. In a short instant, the ground around Du Xiaofu shattered into pieces. Dust and gravel shot out, and cracks spread out on the ground. No matter how strong Du Xiaofu is, he's finally going to lose. Chao Chi-Tai is in the pulsating realm. He's too strong. Everyone's eyes were filled with shock as they sighed. They once again broke out in a cold sweat for Du Xiaofu. The result had already appeared in everyone's hearts. No matter how strong a Xiantian realm expert was, how could he contend against a pulsating realm expert? Especially one who possessed the ice-snow demon eagle's vain spirit. At this moment, the ground beneath Du Xiaofu's feet cracked, and gravel flew into the air. The golden light around Du Xiaofu's body suddenly erupted, and mysterious talisman markings appeared on his skin. A tyrannical and fierce aura instantly gushed out from Du Xiaofu's body, shaking the space. He was like the king of demon beasts sweeping across the sky, and his aura caused others to feel suffocated. At this moment, for some reason, the sharp eyes of the ice-snow demon eagle around Chao Chi-Tai instantly revealed a look of fear, as if it had felt the most fearful aura. Even Chao Chi-Tai's gaze suddenly changed. The former's hands grabbed Du Xiaofu's shoulders. Aside from tearing 5 tears in his purple robe, when his hands landed on Du Xiaofu's skin, it was as if he had landed on the toughest steel plate. He could not move an inch further. A strong sense of fear immediately climbed up his heart. Chi. Du Xiaofu waved his right hand. Runes surged and golden light sparkled like a large golden wing. Accompanied by a storm-like energy, it was instantly swatted out, directly swatting the illusory figure of the snow demon eagle. Halala! Within the golden talisman, there was an endless amount of powerful energy that poured out and blasted the talisman into pieces. It was unstoppable and overbearing. Not good. Chao Chi-Tai's face suddenly turned deathly pale as he hurriedly retreated. However, just as Chao Chi-Tai was about to retreat, Du Xiaofu lightly stomped his foot and once again appeared in front of the former with lightning speed. Looking at the face that had already revealed fear in front of him, Du Xiaofu grinned. With a tyrannical and fierce aura, his 5 fingers directly grabbed onto Chao Chi-Tai's chest, and his body suddenly stopped. Chi. Immediately after, Du Xiaofu leaped, his entire body rising a few meters from the ground. His body rotated in midair, borrowing the force of his body's leap. He directly lifted Chao Chi-Tai into the air. Then, like a goshawk pouncing on its prey, he swooped down from the air and fiercely smashed Chao Chi-Tai onto the ground. All of this was as fast as lightning and as powerful as thunder. It was as if a meteorite had struck the ground. The visual impact was incomparable and extremely overbearing. Boom! The muffled sound was like thunder as the ground trembled. The gazes of the crowd were stunned as they watched Chao Chi-Tai's body fall like a sandbag, causing large cracks to appear on the hard ground of the plaza. Oscillating fist. After smashing Chao Chi-Tai into the ground, Du Xiaofu did not stop. He waved his fist and a fist directly landed. Looking at the fist that was rapidly enlarging in his eyes, Chao Chi-Tai's heart sank more and more. That blurry purple-robed figure caused fear to seep out from his bones. Finally, a trace of shock and fear appeared on his face. Bang! 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 1 punch, 13 sounds. As the fist landed, the sound of many ribs breaking could be heard. Then, the surrounding ground began to crack. Pucci, Chao Chi-Tai spat out a bloody mist from his mouth. His body was directly smashed into the ground by the impact. Countless gravel and powder shot out from the dust around him. Silence. The plaza was deathly silent. The scene that had just happened made everyone feel as if they were in a dream. The experts from the various large families were dumbstruck. They could not believe what they had seen with their own eyes. Young princess! How dare you be so ruthless? You're courting death. In the short silence, two loud shouts sounded out almost at the same time. Among the Qin family's lineup, there were two middle-aged men, one tall and one short, who were not from the Qin family. They pounced towards Du Xiaofu at the same time. Profound energy violently surged out, and a terrifying aura caused the space to tremble. Compared to Chao Chi-tai, the cultivation of these two people was much stronger. Who dares to touch a member of my Du family? You're the one who's courting death by touching my nephew. Two loud shouts sounded out at the same time. Just as the two middle-aged men pounced towards Du Xiaofu, Du Zhenwu and Du Zhixiong also rushed out at the same time. Their powerful auras surged, and two attacks directly pounced towards the backs of the two middle-aged men. The two middle-aged men, one tall and one short, felt the terrifying aura behind them. They had no choice but to immediately turn around. Their attacks, which were originally aimed at Du Xiaofu, had no choice but to collide with Du Zhenwu and Du Zhixiong. Bang bang! Sonic booms resounded as the four figures collided. Profound energy shot out violently, and a strong wind whistled. A large area of energy ripples spread out. Chi-la-la, the four figures were all forced back. Du Zhenwu and the tall middle-aged man exchanged blows, and each of them retreated 5 steps. It seemed that they were evenly matched. The short middle-aged man and Du Zhixiong exchanged blows, and each of them retreated 5 steps. However, the short middle-aged man's tightly clenched fist trembled slightly, and a trace of blood dripped down from his fingertips. His fist was a little painful from the rebound force of Du Zhixiong's punch. It was obvious that he had suffered a loss from Du Zhixiong. "Xiaofu, are you all right?" Du Zhenwu immediately went to Du Xiaofu's side. "Uncle, I'm fine." Du Xiaofu shook his head, and his expression changed slightly. Then, before the two middle-aged men, one tall and one short, could react, he sank into the ground and lifted the almost unconscious Chao Chi-tai in his hands. "Boy, what are you trying to do?" The two middle-aged men, one tall and one short, suddenly changed their expressions. If something happened to the young princess, they would be finished. Du Xiaofu's expression became gloomy. He looked at the two middle-aged men and said, "You just attacked me, and you still have the nerve to ask me what I'm trying to do? Boy, if you dare to touch a hair of the young princess, you will die without a burial place." The tall middle-aged man shouted angrily. He did not expect that a junior would dare to threaten him. Monday, looking for recommendation tickets and coffee. It will be on the shelves on the 16th. There will be a big explosion. There are still 2 days. Brothers, please bear with it. After it is on the shelves, Xiao Yu will work hard to update. Brothers and sisters, please leave some flowers for Xiao Yu. Chapter 77. Let's see who will die first, Chao Chi-tai or me. If you annoy me, I'll kill Chao Chi-tai first. As for me, I'm afraid you won't be able to kill me. Du Xiaofu looked straight at them without flinching. His eyes became gloomier and gloomier. Du Xiaofu knew in his heart that with his eldest and second uncles around, these two fellows would not be able to kill him. Moreover, Du Xiaofu also had a trump card. He could summon the king-scaled demonic tiger immediately. Judging from the two men's moves, they would not be able to defeat the king-scaled demonic tiger. "Boy, how dare you!" The tall middle-aged man roared, but he looked a little scared. Judging from Du Xiaofu's moves, he was really afraid that Du Xiaofu would do that. "I hate people who don't believe me." A smile appeared on Du Xiaofu's face. Under the fearful gaze of the tall middle-aged man, Du Xiaofu once again threw the pitiful Chao Chi-tai to the ground, causing blood to continuously flow from the corner of Chao Chi-tai's mouth. Bang! At this moment, the tall middle-aged man's heart was broken. He was furious and roared, "Boy, you!" At this moment, everyone from the Qin family felt as if their hearts were bleeding. Du Xiaofu's actions clearly showed that he did not put the Du family in his eyes at all. The one who fell was Chao Chitai. However, Chao Chitai was the son-in-law of the Qin family. This was equivalent to throwing the Qin family's face. What? Do you want to bet on whether I dare or not? Du Xiaofu interrupted the tall middle-aged man's words. Once again, he lifted Chao Chitai, who had fainted from the fall, in his hand and acted as if he was going to throw a rubber ball. Stop, I believe you. Stop. The tall middle-aged man collapsed. He did not expect Du Xiaofu to be so ruthless at such a young age. His methods were so fierce that the young princess could not bear to be thrown again. A satisfied smile appeared on Du Xiaofu's face. He looked at the two of them and said, "Why did you attack me? Are you bullying me with your strength, or are you bullying me with your numbers?" The two men's faces twitched. The short middle-aged man gritted his teeth and said, "We saw that the young princess was injured and we were just anxious. Since the young princess has already lost, please let go of our young princess." "I can't let him go. What if you want to deal with me after I let him go? You bully the weak, bully the young, and bully the few with your numbers. I'm not your match." Du Xiaofu smiled and said with an unrelenting momentum, "We promise we won't do it again." The tall middle-aged man's tone had completely softened. At present, they couldn't do anything to Du Zhenwu and Du Zhixiong of the Du family. Moreover, the young commandery princess had fainted in Du Xiaofu's hands. They had to treat her immediately and couldn't afford any delay. "Not only did you destroy the competition between the young generation of the 5 families in the Stone City, but you also bullied the weak and attacked me. Clearly, you don't put the Stone City in your eyes. Do you think there is no one in the Stone City?" Du Xiaofu looked at the two indifferently, but his voice became fierce. He said, "You don't have to promise me. You have to promise the Stone City's castellan." As Du Xiaofu's voice faded, no one saw the helpless smile in Yi Baolin's eyes. That abnormal Du Xiaofu was clearly pushing the blame of Chao Chitai's injury to the entire Stone City and the castellan. Hearing this, the tall middle-aged man's face twitched again. He immediately turned to look at Yi Baolin and said, "Castellan Yi, we temporarily saved someone. Please forgive us. Our young princess is in urgent need of treatment. If there is anything else, can we talk about it later? You are guests, but your actions just now were a little too much. Do you really think there is no one in the Stone City?" Yi Baolin stood up. His indifferent eyes had a little more fierceness. He looked at the tall and short middle-aged man and said, "Fortunately, nothing happened that no one wanted to see. Let's forget about this matter." "Nothing happened that no one wanted to see?" The tall and short middle-aged man cursed in their hearts. Their young commandery princess had been seriously injured. They secretly thought that this was what everyone wanted to see. After Yi Baolin finished speaking, he looked at Du Xiaofu. His eyes suddenly became gentle and said, "Xiaofu, they are guests from afar. As the castellan Yi, we should be more magnanimous. We will listen to the castellan." Du Xiaofu smiled. Since he had achieved his goal, he threw the unconscious Chao Chitai to the tall middle-aged man. Du Xiaofu did not really want to kill Chao Chitai. Chao Chitai was the son of the Flowing Cloud commandery princess. If he really died, the consequences would be unimaginable. The Du clan could not afford to offend the entire Flowing Cloud commandery. At that time, even the king's scaled demonic tiger would not be enough. However, Du Xiaofu wasn't too worried. Even if the Chao family hated him, they could only suffer in silence this time. In any case, the Yi family was still around and wouldn't bring too much trouble to the Du family. The Yi clan had been dragging him down. At this time, he naturally had to drag the Yi clan down with him. Mountains and rivers will meet again. Regret is bound to come. After receiving Chao Chitai, the tall middle-aged man's expression was extremely ugly. He looked at the surrounding people and then turned around to leave. Behind the Qin clan, a few young men who were not from the Qin clan immediately walked out. They did not pay any attention to the Qin clan and finally disappeared from the square. Qin Xiaolu returned to the Qin clan's lineup. She stared at the square with a somewhat lifeless expression. We won. Brother Xiaofu won. As the people from the Flowing Cloud Commandery left the square, a group of the younger generation in the Du clan's lineup erupted into excited cheers. Brother Xiaofu, good job. Our Du clan finally won. Each of the younger generation of the Du clan, Du Yu, Du Shui and the rest were unable to contain their excitement. In the end, many of the Du clan's youths directly rushed to the square. Without any explanation, they lifted Du Xiaofu up and directly threw him into the air. We won. Du Hao, Du Chong, Du Yan and the rest were so excited that they clenched their fists. At this moment, they were all happy for the Du clan. The Du clan's incomparably domineering attitude made their blood boil. As a member of the Du clan, at this moment they felt even more proud. Boom. Du Xiaofu, good job. Good job. Astonishing cheers also erupted from the spectators around the square. Everyone was cheering for Duan Ling Tian. That purple-robed youth, in this competition between the younger generation of the 5 great clans, had shocked everyone time and time again with his most domineering attitude. Especially the last exciting battle, the last exciting counterattack, which caused the spectators' hearts to surge with emotion, unable to calm down for a long time. In the thunderous cheers and shouts all around the square, there were many bold young girls who loudly shouted Du Xiaofu's name. Some of them were even bolder and directly expressed their love for him. Those young men were also subdued. That incomparably domineering attitude swept through everything. There was no man who did not yearn for it. The Du clan has really hidden themselves well. Many experts from the various great clans sighed. Who would still believe that Du Xiaofu was the foolish young master from 10 years ago? This was definitely a smoke bomb that the Du clan had purposely fabricated to confuse others. At dusk, the Du clan was in an uproar. It was brightly lit and only lacked decorations. Following Du Xiaofu's domineering victory in the competition between the younger generation of the 5 great clans, he defeated someone with the cultivation of initial pulse step with his innate realm nirvana realm cultivation base. How shocking was it to surpass a realm and defeat an opponent? Regardless of whether it was those who liked Du Xiaofu or those who disliked Du Xiaofu, they were all happy at this moment. As a member of the Du clan, as a disciple of the Du clan, they were all proud. Chapter 78. Xiaofu, it was all Auntie's fault. You have to forgive Auntie. Xiaofu, quickly take a seat. I have a few healing pills here that will help you recover your Xian Qi. Quickly take them. In the Du family's hall, those gossipy women who had made things difficult for Du Xiaofu in the past were now standing beside Du Xiaofu with flushed faces, smiling awkwardly. You are all my elders. I have long forgotten what happened in the past. As the saying goes, one does not hit a smiling face. Du Xiaofu knew that these gossipy women were not bad people. They were just overly protective of their children, just like how his eldest uncle and second uncle would protect him. Therefore, Du Xiaofu naturally would not be so stingy. After all, he would not suffer any losses. A bunch of bastards, come over here. A loud shout resounded through the hall. An old man pulled Du Hao to Du Xiaofu's side. Behind Du Hao, there were Du Yan and the others who usually hung out with Du Hao, Du Yan, Du Gui and the others. However, there was no doubt that they had been taught a lesson by Du Xiaofu. Great Elder. When the old man appeared, everyone in the Du family immediately saluted. Du Guangyao, the great elder of the Du family, had an extremely high status in the Du family. He was also one of the elders of the Du family. His status was not much lower than the patriarch's. Great Elder. Du Xiaofu knew the Great Elder. However, since young, he had the impression that the Great Elder was not very talkative. Today, the Great Elder was also present in the square. Xiaofu, I have brought this group of bastards here. Let them apologize to you properly. The Great Elder looked at Du Xiaofu with a very gentle expression. Then, he turned around and glared at Du Hao and the others behind him. However, his temper was extremely bad. He said, "A bunch of bastards, you used to bully Xiaofu. If it was not for Xiaofu, I am afraid that many of your bones would have been broken. This time, if it was not for Xiaofu, how could our Du family win the championship? Could it be that we relied on you guys? Qin family, Bai family, Yi family, and Jian family, which one of them is not better than you?" Du Hao, Du Gui, Du Yen and the others were reprimanded by the Great Elder. "Great Elder, they are still children, let's forget about it." Du Zhenwu, Du Zhixiong and the others had all come up. Du Hao was the grandson of the Great Elder. Now that the Great Elder had personally come to express his attitude, the meaning was different. "If we don't beat these bastards up, I am afraid that our future in this life will be ruined. How can we strengthen and prosper our Du family?" The Great Elder did not give Du Zhenwu and Du Zhixiong too much face. He angrily pulled Du Hao's ear and directly pulled him in front of Du Xiaofu. He said, "Hurry up and apologize to your cousin Xiaofu. In the future, let your cousin Xiaofu properly guide you bunch of good-for-nothings. Perhaps in the future, he will be able to contribute a little to strengthen our Du family. Cousin Xiaofu, we were wrong in the past. Please forgive us, cousin Xiaofu." Du Hao, Du Gui and Du Yen did not dare to disobey. They all lowered their heads and admitted their mistakes. "I have already forgotten about those things. We are all disciples of the Du family. There is no need to be like this." Du Xiaofu was not a petty person. He nodded at Du Hao and the others. After all, they were all disciples of the Du family. "That's right. Behave yourselves in the future." The Great Elder let Du Hao go. A smile appeared on his aged face. He then said to Du Xiaofu, "Xiaofu, these good-for-nothing cousins of yours are not as good as you. You don't need to bicker with these good-for-nothings. In the future, find some time to guide them. Don't let them go out and embarrass the Du family." The Great Elder is not old. His mind is clearer than anyone else. Du Zhenwu, Du Zhixiong and the others sighed inwardly. They were all secretly admiring the Great Elder. It seemed that the Great Elder was favoring them and even fawning over Du Xiaofu. But in fact, it was for Du Hao and the others. Of course, this was also for the entire Du family. The Great Elder is too serious. Du Xiaofu nodded. How could Du Xiaofu not see through the Great Elder's thoughts? He also admired and respected the Great Elder in his heart. "Good boy, Tingxian has a good son. Our Du family is fortunate." The Great Elder nodded. His eyes flashed with a sharp light. Then, he left the hall under the escort of the crowd. At dusk, the sun slowly penetrated the thin layer of clouds and turned into a red ball. The red clouds spread in all directions and covered half the sky. Layer by layer, they gradually faded until the sky became grayish-white. Du Xiaofu returned to the courtyard. It was rare for his drunkard father to stay at home. However, he still hugged the wine jug and gently leaned on the rattan chair, looking at the setting sun. "Why is the wine jug I bought for you useless?" Du Xiaofu walked to his drunkard father's side and sat down on the rattan chair. He also looked at the setting sun. "After using it for a long time, I developed feelings for it. I can't bear to throw it away." Du Tingxian didn't say a word. He opened the wine jug stopper and took a big sip of wine. Du Xiaofu continued to look at the setting sun. After a moment, he softly said, "Today, in the competition between the younger generation of the 5 great families, I won." Du Tingxian didn't say anything. The father and son just sat there quietly, but it looked very warm. "Have a drink." After a moment of silence, Du Tingxian handed the wine jug in his hand to Du Xiaofu. Du Xiaofu took the wine jug and drank a big mouthful. A burning feeling passed through his throat, and then a breath of wine came out. After a burp, he returned the wine jug to his drunkard father. "Stone Castle is too small." Du Shouting took the wine jug and continued to lean on the rattan chair. "If there is a chance, I will go outside and take a look," Du Xiaofu said. It's too big outside, Du Tingxian said again. Du Xiaofu didn't say anything, and neither did Du Tingxian. The father and son quietly sat like this for a long time. It wasn't until night completely covered the sky that Du Xiaofu returned to his room. Stone Castle was bustling with noise in the night. I can't accept this, I can't accept this. At home, Chuolong's eyes were lost and his expression was gloomy. He couldn't accept today's result. That Du Xiaofu and Chao Chitai are both very strong. Their talents are terrifying, especially that Du Xiaofu. He is too abnormal. Chuolong's expression was gloomy. Chang Qingsong sat upright with a gloomy expression on his face. Soon after, a cold smile appeared on his lips as he looked at Chuolong and said, Chuolong, focus on healing your injuries. Victory or defeat doesn't matter. We still have a chance, a great chance. What's the point of cultivating in the lightning pool? Obtaining the mysterious bones and blood essence left behind by that existence is the most important thing. As long as you can obtain them, it will be enough to trample Du Xiaofu and Chao Chitai under your feet. Even among your peers in the entire empire, it will be enough for you to contend for supremacy. Yes, I still have a chance. Compared to the mysterious bones and essence blood left behind by that existence, the lightning pool is nothing. Let that Du Xiaofu test the waters first. As long as I can obtain the mysterious bones and essence blood of the lightning lion, I will be able to change my situation. In the future, no one will be able to compete with me. Chuolong's face suddenly revealed a cold smile. In the courtyard, the night was enchanting. I didn't think that Du Xiaofu would be so strong. Unbelievable. Qin Zongqiong stood with his hands behind his back. His expression wasn't very good. Father, what should we do now? Qin Xiaolu's delicate face was somewhat pale. She seemed to have lost all color. Qin Zongqiong paced back and forth, then said, Wait. The Chua clan and the Bai clan are waiting. We will also wait. Wait for them to make a move. Wait for the Yi clan to make a move. We will also wait for the Chao clan to make a move. The Chao clan won't give up so easily. Brothers, tomorrow will be the day of the auction. As usual, there will be a great explosion tomorrow. Brothers and sisters, please support us tomorrow. Chapter 79. Third Master, this is bad. In Stone City, in a majestic building, a shrewd man ran into a side hall. In the hall, an old man who was over 50 years old sat with an enchanting woman in his arms. He lowered his head and rubbed against the woman's bosom. As the man ran in, his face was filled with anger as he shouted, Huang San, if you can't give me a reason to disturb me at this time, then prepare to receive your punishment. Third Master, we just found a betting slip, a 33,000 cultivation coins bet slip. Huang San said to the old man in a panic. His gaze, intentionally or unintentionally, glanced at the enchanting woman in the old man's arms. His gaze was burning with anger, but under the old man's scolding, his body trembled and he immediately retracted his gaze. What's wrong with a 33,000 cultivation coins bet slip? It's not a big deal. The old man said gloomily. Third Master, the bet slip is on the Bai families by May, 33,000 cultivation coins. All of our profits this time is not enough to pay for it. Huang San's face immediately became mournful. Who would have thought that the Bai families by May would actually enter the top 4 with their strength, and they even received a bet slip that was in the tens of thousands. Thinking about the Bai families by May's odds, he could not help but break out in cold sweat. Hearing Huang San's words, the old man's complexion suddenly changed. He stood up and almost threw the enchanting woman who was sitting on his lap to the ground. He anxiously said, Have you found out who placed the bet? Quickly find out for me. I have already found out. I personally accepted the bet. Because it's on the Bai families by May, I remember it very clearly. It's a person wearing a cloak, and I can't see his face clearly. But from his voice, he shouldn't be too old, he should be very young. Huang San said with certainty. A very young voice, wearing a cloak. Has he come to exchange now? The old man asked gloomily. A cold light flashed across his eyes. No one knew what he was thinking. He hasn't come to exchange yet. We also just found out about the betting slip. Huang San replied. He hasn't come to exchange yet, then he shouldn't be someone from Stone City. Then don't blame us for being impolite. The old man raised his head. A cold light flashed in his eyes as he looked at Huang San. He made a throat-slitting gesture and said, "You should know what to do. When that person comes to exchange, we will. Third Master, I know what to do. I'll deal with it cleanly and leave no loose ends." It seemed that this was not the first time Huang San had done something like this. After nodding his head, he glanced at the enchanting woman again before reluctantly leaving the side hall. The next morning, the first rays of the morning sun shone, awakening the vitality of the earth. "Hu!" Du Xiaofu spat out a mouthful of turbid air from his mouth. He sat cross-legged and stretched his body. His joints crackled as if they contained endless energy. "I'm going to the Yi clan's lightning pool to cultivate tomorrow. I'm going to collect my debts today." Du Xiaofu stood up with a smile on his face. After washing up, he left the Du family. Baolai Enterprise was a rather famous enterprise within Stone City. It was also a place where the younger generation of the 5 great clans competed. The morning sun slowly rose in the sky above Stone City. A figure in a purple robe with a cloak covering his face appeared outside the Baolai Enterprise. He raised his head and looked at the signboard of the Baolai Enterprise. Then, he stepped into the Baolai Enterprise. As this person entered the Baolai Enterprise, many eyes began to flicker. Exchange betting slip. The purple-robed figure placed a betting slip on the counter and said to a shrewd middle-aged man standing behind the counter. Receiving the betting slip from the counter, Huang San's eyes flashed without leaving a trace. Then, he took the betting slip and said, "Congratulations, sir. The odds of this betting slip are extremely high. Please follow me to the inner courtyard to exchange." "Okay." The purple-robed figure nodded and followed Huang San to the inner courtyard. "Quick, close the door." As the purple-robed figure entered the inner courtyard, several figures rushed out from the Baolai Enterprise and closed the door. Their eyes were filled with ferocity. "Sir, you're not from Stone City, are you?" In the inner courtyard, which was not too narrow, Huang San suddenly turned his head and asked the purple-robed figure with a smile. "This has nothing to do with me exchanging the betting slip. I bet a total of 33,000 cultivation coins. Bai Mei from the Bai clan entered the top 4. According to the odds, it should be 160 times, so the total is 5.28 million cultivation coins. Hurry up and exchange it for me, I still have things to do." The purple-robed figure's expression could not be seen under the cloak, but his voice sounded very young. Hearing such a huge number, Huang San's face could not help but twitch. Who would have thought that Bai Mei from the Bai clan would be able to enter the top 4 with her cultivation level? This was simply unbelievable. It was said that Bai Mei had a close relationship with Du Xiaofu from the Du clan. Under Du Xiaofu's protection, Bai Mei was able to enter the top 4. Thinking of this, Huang San could not wait to destroy Du Xiaofu from the Du clan. If it were not for Du Xiaofu, the Baolai Enterprise would not have suffered such heavy losses. However, Huang San was very clear about his own strength. Not to mention that he could not do anything to Du Xiaofu. Moreover, Du Xiaofu was from the Du clan. The Baolai Enterprise could not afford to offend the Du clan. Even the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group behind the Baolai Enterprise could not afford to offend them. "What betting slip? I don't understand what you're saying at all." Huang San's expression returned to normal. His eyes revealed a cold smile. He could not do anything to Du Xiaofu, but he was not afraid of the person in front of him. This was not the first time he had done something like this. Back when he was in the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group, many people and monsters had died in his hand. The purple-robed figure under the cloak raised his head. From the cloak, Huang San could feel two sharp and intimidating gazes. Do you mean that you don't want to exchange? I'll give you one last chance. Don't let yourself regret it. The voice under the cloak was much colder. Haha, regret. In this stone city, other than the 5 great clans, who else would we be afraid of? Huang San laughed loudly. In the stone city, other than the 5 great clans, who else would they be afraid of? Moreover, even if it was the 5 great clans, they still had a backer. Otherwise, how could the Bao Lai enterprise establish themselves in the stone city controlled by the 5 great clans? His laughter ceased. The coldness in Huang San's eyes was not concealed. He waved his hand and said, "Attack!" Swoosh, swoosh. As Huang San's voice faded, no less than 20 figures suddenly jumped out from various corners of the courtyard. Each of their eyes were filled with killing intent. In an instant, they surrounded the purple-robed figure in a fan shape. Chapter 80. Brat, remember to be smarter in your next life. You shouldn't be so greedy. My Bao Lai Enterprises' money isn't that easy to take. Huang San sneered and waved his hand, signaling the 20 people to attack. Destroy him. The 20 people's profound energy surged as they held their weapons. Immediately, one of them pounced towards the purple-robed figure and slashed at his cloak. Chi! However, just as the sharp blade fell, the purple-robed figure disappeared under the blade light like a ghost. Bang! A low muffled sound rang out. Before the crowd could react, they saw the body of the person who had just attacked being sent flying. Accompanied by a mist of blood, his body smashed into the ground far away, causing the ground to tremble. After that, there was no more movement. No one knew whether he was dead or alive. Bang, bang, bang! Like a series of explosions, the sound of ribs breaking rang out incessantly. Miserable shrieks continuously rang out. A purple afterimage flashed past like a ghost. Nearly 20 bodies fell to the ground in a parabola, lying in disarray in the courtyard. A large amount of blood mist sprayed out, dyeing the ground blood-red. The smell of blood spread out. Chi! The purple-robed figure finally landed in front of Huang San, who did not have time to react. Everything happened in just a few breaths of time. Expert, this person is an expert. Huang San's face was filled with shock and his pupils contracted. From his experience in the Savage Beast mountain range, the purple-robed figure in front of him was definitely an expert. He had misjudged. This person's strength was much stronger than he had imagined. Chi! The purple-robed figure clawed at Huang San. The sharp claw seemed to tear through the barrier of air. Huang San's eyes were filled with fear. However, he was still at the initial stage of the Xiantian realm. Profound energy surged under his feet as he quickly retreated. At the same time, he shouted, "Third Master, save me. This person is difficult to deal with." Chi La. The purple-robed figure's claw was like a maggot. With Huang San's cultivation, he was unable to dodge. Just as he retreated 2 steps, he was grabbed by the shoulder. The claw crushed the obstruction of the profound energy around his body and directly grabbed onto several acupuncture points on his shoulder. Immediately, Huang San cried out in pain. He could not muster any strength in his body. That kind of heart-piercing pain caused Huang San's face to turn deathly pale. His cries of agony resounded throughout the area. Whoosh! The commotion in the courtyard once again attracted quite a number of figures. Another dozen figures hurried over from various places. Their expressions changed drastically when they saw the bloody people lying on the ground. Their gazes immediately became cautious as they surrounded the purple-robed figure in the courtyard. "Let him go and I'll spare your life." A gloomy shout came out, and an old man about 50 years old in a tight suit walked out from the inner courtyard, followed by several cultivators with strong auras. "Third Master, save me! Third Master, save me!" Huang San screamed for help when he saw the old man. His face was pale. The purple-robed figure slightly raised his head to look at the old man, and said, "I'm here to exchange for the betting slip, a total of 5. 2 million cultivation coins. You guys wanted to kill me just now, add on another 5 million cultivation coins, I don't want the change, a total of 10 million cultivation coins, I'll leave after you give it to me. 10 million cultivation coins, haha. The old man did not get angry. Instead, he laughed. It was as though he had heard the funniest joke in the world. He suddenly withdrew his laughter, and a terrifying aura erupted from his body. The vast and mighty aura caused the surrounding space to ripple. That aura caused the surrounding people to become sluggish. I don't care who you are, if you don't walk out of Bao Lai Enterprise today, you're dead. A gloomy shout came out from the old man's mouth, and a cold, killing intent shot out from his eyes. Third Master, you have to save me, Third Master. Huang San's face was deathly pale, and his eyes were filled with fear. The Third Master did not even care if he lived or died. Seems like you're even stronger than Chao Chi-Tai. Pulse realm profound level, you're not weak at all. The purple-robed figure said softly. Looking at the old man, he said softly, I'll give you one more chance. Add on another 5 million cultivation coins, a total of 15 million cultivation coins, and I'll treat it as if nothing happened. 15 million cultivation coins. The old man sneered. 15 million cultivation coins, not to mention the entire Bao Lai Enterprise, even the entire Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group behind the Bao Lai Enterprise would not be able to take out 15 million cultivation coins. 15 million cultivation coins in the entire Stone City, only the 5 great families would be able to take out 15 million cultivation coins. The old man stared coldly at the purple-robed figure and said, You're courting death. There's a path to heaven, but you don't want to take it. There's no door to hell, but you insist on coming. I've given you a chance. Remember, it's you who didn't want it. The purple-robed figure said lightly. You're about to die, and you're still boasting shamelessly. The old man sneered, and his profound energy fluctuated. Faint runes swept out, and killing intent spread out. As the third master of the Psychic Hunting Group, although he was in charge of the Bao Lai Enterprise, it did not mean that he would not kill. To be able to become the third master of the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group, which was one of the top hunting groups in the entire Barbaric Beast mountain range, there was no need to doubt his ruthlessness and strength. Roar! Suddenly, just as the old man's profound energy fluctuated, there was a sudden gust of wind in the courtyard, and a tiger's roar resounded through the air, shaking the entire Stone City. At this moment, the entire Stone City was shaken. The tiger's roar shook the sky like rolling thunder. Immediately, experts from the various great families rushed out. A demonic beast is roaring. A demonic beast expert has broken into Stone City. Not good, a demonic beast has broken into Stone City. Within the various great families, figures flashed, and immediately, there were experts who rushed in the direction of the demonic beast's roar. As the great families of Stone City, they had the responsibility and obligation to protect Stone City. A huge flying tiger with a pair of wings appeared in the sky above the courtyard. Its entire body was covered in king-patterned scales, and the tiger's mouth was ferociously roaring. Its wings were at least 20 feet wide, and the huge tiger's body swooped down like a real tiger pouncing on its prey, pouncing on the old man. A king-scaled demonic tiger at the pulse spiritual level, how could such a strong demonic beast break into Stone City? The sudden change caused the old man to suddenly raise his head and look over. When he saw the huge tiger, his gloomy and sneering face instantly surged with shock and fear. How could he still care about dealing with the purple-robed figure in front of him? He quickly retreated at the first moment and did not even have the courage to fight. Roar! The tiger's roar was deafening as the huge tiger chased after the old man. With a flap of its wings, the roof of the surrounding courtyard was directly flipped over. Debris shot out, and rumbling sounds of collapse rang out incessantly. The old man screamed in agony. Before he could escape far, the king-scaled demonic tiger's tiger claws, covered in mysterious runes, swooped down and clawed at his back. Blood immediately spurted out from his back, and his bones were broken. A miserable howl immediately came out from his mouth. However, just as this miserable scream came out, the pitiful third head was swallowed into the stomach of the king's scaled demonic tiger. Never in his wildest dreams would he have imagined that a meridian spirit-level king's scaled demon tiger would suddenly appear beside him and swallow him whole. After killing the old man, the huge king's scaled demonic tiger did not pay any attention to the others. It flapped its wings and soared into the sky, bringing with it the fluctuations of a storm, and then disappeared in mid-air. The huge ferocious tiger came suddenly, and left quickly as well. However, that ferocious and terrifying aura shook one's soul, causing the surrounding people to have difficulty breathing. It took a long time for them to regain their senses. The third head died just like that? When the dozens of people regained their senses, they all looked at each other in dismay. The third head, who was incomparably powerful in their hearts, had actually died so easily. Goo goo! Huang San was held in the hands of the purple-robed figure. The scene in front of him caused him to regain his senses. He immediately swallowed his saliva and broke out in cold sweat. Now, can you take out 15 million cultivation coins and give it to me? The purple-robed figure held Huang San and asked Huang San at close range. Sir, no sir, I really can't take out 15 million cultivation coins. Even the entire Bao Lai enterprise can't take out that much. However, I know that the enterprise has 2 million cultivation coins that we earned from betting on the younger generation of the 5 great families. That's all we have. Sir, please spare my life. Huang San wailed and begged. The third head was mysteriously killed by a ferocious tiger that suddenly appeared. He no longer had anything to rely on. 2 million is far from enough. This debt will have to be settled slowly. After the purple-robed figure finished speaking, he took off the cloak on his head under the gazes of the surrounding people. He casually threw it to the side of the ruins, revealing a resolute and determined face. When everyone looked at the resolute face, their gazes instantly changed. They then began to look at each other in dismay, their faces filled with astonishment. Du Xiaofu, how could you be Du Xiaofu from the Du family? Huang San finally saw the face in front of him clearly. After his astonishment, his gaze turned ashen. No wonder he always felt that the purple-robed figure had a familiar feeling. His figure and voice were both familiar. It turned out that the person who won the Bao Lai Enterprise's fortune was actually the young master of the Du family, Du Xiaofu, who won the championship among the younger generation of the 5 great families yesterday. That tyrannical and terrifying youth. At this moment, Huang San's expression was dispirited. He was very clear that if the third head had known that the winner was Du Xiaofu from the Du family, he wouldn't have dared to have any ideas. No matter what, he would have collected the cultivation coins and sent them to the Du family. Du Xiaofu's face sank slightly. The day before yesterday, he had sold the 3 Qinkuan pouches on him, and endured the pain of selling many treasures to the Du family enterprise. Only then was he able to gather 33,000 cultivation coins. He planned to bet on himself, hoping to earn some cultivation coins to deal with the increasingly tight situation. Zhen Qingchuan's consumption of elixirs every time he refined medicine became more and more expensive. If he didn't earn money, he wouldn't be able to maintain it. Brothers and sisters, today, Martial God's World is on the shelves. The explosion has begun. At this moment, I ask for everyone's support, especially fresh flowers. Little you will be the first to say that if fresh flowers can charge to the top of the rankings today, little you will be in the top 2 for 5 consecutive days. After 3 consecutive days, little you will continue to release new chapters. Chapter 81. Translator. H2DH2 Mr. Therefore, Du Xiaofu came up with the idea of betting. When he passed by the Bao Lai enterprise, he disguised himself and walked in to prevent anyone from seeing the only contestant from the Du family betting. If word got out, it would cause a lot of unnecessary commotion. Du Xiaofu originally wanted to bet on himself, but found that he was the hot favorite this time. The odds were very low. Even if he placed all his bets on himself, even if he won the championship, the odds would only be 3 times. 3 times, a total of more than 90,000 cultivation coins. After deducting his capital, he would only win 66,000 cultivation coins. The odds for the less popular bets were extremely high, some even reaching 100 times. This gave Du Xiaofu an idea. 33,000 cultivation coins. In the end, he gritted his teeth and bet on Bai Mei from the Bai family. Bai Mei was at the 8th level of the Hotian realm. If he entered the top 10, the odds would be 30 times. If he entered the top 5, the odds would be 120 times. If he entered the top 4, the odds would be 160 times. This gave Du Xiaofu enough reason to grit his teeth and take the risk. Then, there was the scene in the contest that puzzled the members of the major families. After winning the betting slip, the amount was huge. Du Xiaofu was not stupid. He naturally did not trust the Bao Lai enterprise too much, so he called the king-scaled demon tiger to wait outside. After entering the Bao Lai enterprise, Du Xiaofu felt that something was wrong. If he did not have a card up his sleeve, why would he enter the tiger's den and risk his life? Bang, bang, bang! In a short time, the rumbling sounds of the door being kicked could be heard from outside the Bao Lai enterprise. There was a lot of noise, as if many people were rushing over. Looking at Huang San, who was being held captive by him, Du Xiaofu's brows twitched slightly. Then, a faint smile appeared on his face as he said softly, "You're in trouble. You're in big trouble." Whoosh whoosh. Just as Du Xiaofu's voice fell, many figures had already arrived in a hurry. Waves of vigorous aura descended. As the figures moved, the entire Bao Lai enterprise was completely surrounded. Yi clans Yi Baolin, Ji clans Yan Qingsong, Qin clans Qin Zongqiong, Bai clans Bai Jiru, Du clans Du Jinwu, Du Jixiong, and other experts from various clans had arrived. Without a doubt, it was that shocking tiger roar that had drawn out all the patriarchs of the 5 great clans. What happened? What happened just now? Looking at the messy scene, everyone's expression changed in confusion. Du Xiaofu. The expressions of many people changed once again when they saw Du Xiaofu's figure in the wreckage. This was especially the case for Feng Qingsong from the Ran clan. His expression was the ugliest when he looked at his surroundings. "Xiaofu, why are you here? Are you all right?" Du Jixiong saw Du Xiaofu and immediately rushed to Du Xiaofu's side. "Second uncle, I'm fine." A smile appeared on Du Xiaofu's face. Then, he roughly explained the situation of the trouble caused by the betting slip. As for the appearance of the king-scaled demonic tiger, Du Xiaofu only said that he didn't know about it. The king-scaled demonic tiger had suddenly appeared and killed the 3rd master before suddenly leaving. After hearing Du Xiaofu's summary of the situation, Du Jixiong couldn't hold back anymore. He immediately shouted angrily, "Bastard, how dare you renege on my Du clan's debt and attack my Du clan's people? Men, tie up all the people from the Bao Lai enterprise. Seal up the Bao Lai enterprise for me first." As soon as Du Jixiong's voice fell, the angry Du clan disciples immediately rushed out. They punched and kicked the remaining people from the Bao Lai enterprise and tied them up on the ground. Unfortunately, the people from the Bao Lai enterprise didn't dare to fight back. In Stone City, who dared to fight against the 5 great clans? At this moment, if they still fought back, the Du clan's people would probably annihilate them on the spot. The expressions of the people from the various great clans changed. After listening to Du Xiaofu's summary of the situation, many people finally understood why Du Xiaofu had been protecting the Bai clans Bai Mei during yesterday's contest. It seemed that Du Xiaofu had long planned for the Bao Lai enterprise. A single betting slip was enough to bankrupt the Bao Lai enterprise. 2 million cultivation coins. This was a huge sum even for the 5 great clans. Du Xiaofu, this brat, is too evil and ruthless. the experts from the various great clans sighed in their hearts. Their gazes were fixed on the seemingly upright, kind-looking, and harmless youth. In fact, this fellow was evil, ruthless, and extremely cunning. Ranching Song, you have to give me an explanation for this matter. Otherwise, my Du clan will definitely not let this matter rest. Du Junwu suddenly glared at Ranching Song. The expression on his face showed that he wasn't joking. Du Junwu, what do you mean? This matter has nothing to do with me. Ranching Song said in a deep voice. Du Junwu shook his long sleeves and looked straight at Ranching Song. Stop pretending. Since you want to deal with my nephew, don't blame me for being impolite. The Bao Lai enterprise is backed by the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group, which is also related to your Ran clan. The gazes of the other clans immediately fell on Ranching Song. How could the people from the various great clans not know about this matter? The various great clans all had some vassal forces behind them. The Bao Lai enterprise and the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group were in fact together. The Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group was a vassal force of the Ran clan. This was no longer an open secret among the various great clans. The Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group has nothing to do with my Ran clan. This matter has nothing to do with me either. Ranching Song gritted his teeth and said coldly. At this moment, he was itching to tear apart the people from the Bao Lai enterprise. These bastards actually dared to deal with Du Xiaofu so openly. Were they not courting death? Even if his Ran clan wanted to make a move, they couldn't do it so openly. If he admitted that the Bao Lai enterprise was related to him now, it would undoubtedly be admitting that the Bao Lai enterprise's attempt to kill Du Xiaofu was somehow related to the Ran clan. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, the Du clan would definitely not let the Ran clan off, whether it was for the sake of face or revenge. Ranching Song wasn't afraid of the Du clan, but he didn't want to fight with the Du clan right now. They couldn't fight during this special period. Moreover, if he admitted it now, the Du clan would undoubtedly be in the right while the Ran clan would be in a passive position. Therefore, no matter what, Ranching Song knew that he couldn't admit it. He could only abandon the Bao Lai enterprise and the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group at this time. However, Ranching Song didn't know that the Bao Lai enterprise was also sullen. Before the big clans came in, none of them knew that the person wearing the cloak was Du Xiaofu from the Du clan. Otherwise, they wouldn't have dared to touch Du Xiaofu. Ranching Song, it's good that you have nothing to do with this. If it has something to do with your Ran clan, then don't blame me for being ruthless. I'll kill every descendant of your Ran clan I see in the future. Du Junwu glared fiercely at Ranching Song. This time, he was really angry. Du Jixiong kicked away a person from the Bao Lai enterprise who was tied up at his feet. However, he still couldn't vent his anger. He said to the deputy commander of the Du clan, Du Qi, behind him, Du Qi, inform the experts in the clan to prepare to head to the barbaric beast mountain range. Our Du clan will annihilate the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group if they dare to touch the people of my Du clan. Second Master, I'll make the arrangements right away. Du Qi nodded and immediately retreated to make the arrangements. The big clan's faces darkened. Du Xiaofu was the most talented descendant of the Du clan. The people from the Bao Lai enterprise wanted to kill Du Xiaofu, which undoubtedly touched the bottom line of the Du clan. If the Du clan didn't make any big moves, then they wouldn't be the Du clan. This was also the Du clan's declaration to the other clans. However, the people from the big clans, including Yi Baolin, were puzzled. Were the people from the Bao Lai enterprise stupid? They dared to touch the people of the Du clan. Weren't they courting death? Humph, my Du clan hasn't killed anyone for a long time. I'm afraid that many people have forgotten about my Du clan and think that my Du clan is easy to bully. Du Jixiong kicked the chest of a man from the Bao Lai enterprise again and again, breaking his ribs and causing blood to spurt out from his mouth. It's good that Xiaofu is fine. Some people who don't have eyes should be dealt with. Yi Baolin spoke. His words implied that he agreed with the actions of the Du clan. He even stood on the side of the Du clan and supported the annihilation of the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group. Bai Jiru of the Bai clan and Qin Zongqiong of the Qin clan didn't say anything. They all knew that the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group was related to the Sea clan. They were happy to watch the show. The Du clan wanted to annihilate the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group, which was equivalent to weakening the power of the Sea clan. However, the Sea clan had to suffer in silence this time. It's just that a king-scaled demonic tiger suddenly appeared in the Stone City. It could disappear under our noses and even kill the third leader of the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group. Its cultivation level must not be low. Yi Baolin continued. He was more concerned about why a king-scaled demonic tiger suddenly appeared in the Stone City. We must investigate this thoroughly. Could it be that those evil creatures in the Savage Beast Mountain Range are planning to invade the Stone City? The experts of the various clans also fell into deep thought. A king-scaled demonic tiger with an extremely high cultivation level had appeared in the Stone City. This was indeed unusual. If a large number of demonic beasts were planning to invade the Stone City, the consequences would be terrifying. However, after pondering for a long time, the people of the various clans couldn't find anything. Then, the people of the various clans could only discuss how to strictly investigate and be on guard against a large number of demonic beasts invading the Stone City. Du Xiaofu didn't say anything. He simply stood quietly behind his second uncle. He couldn't tell everyone that the king-scaled demonic tiger was his. From the words of Du Jinwu and Du Zhixiong, it wasn't difficult for Du Xiaofu to know that the Stone City was in troubled times. The situation could change at any time. The king-scaled demonic tiger was his protective talisman and trump card. It was even a trump card of the Du clan, so Du Xiaofu didn't want to reveal it yet. In the end, the various clans left the Bao Lai Enterprise, and the Bao Lai Enterprise owed a large debt to Du Xiaofu. Naturally, the Bao Lai Enterprise was taken over by the Du clan. In the entire Stone City, the Bao Lai Enterprise was one of the most famous enterprises under the 5 great clans. Its value wasn't low. Chapter 82. Now that it had fallen into the hands of the Du family, the other great families were secretly jealous. However, they had no way of getting a share of the loot. Not long after, outside the Du family, a majestic group of Du family practitioners set out for the barbaric Beast Mountain Range. Second Master Du Zhixiong personally led the team. Their goal was to destroy the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group. After this news spread, the people in the Stone City could only silently pray for the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group. Although the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group was very strong, and was one of the top hunting groups at the edge of the barbaric Beast Mountain Range, it was still far from being comparable to the Du family. With the Du family's second master personally taking action, the outcome was obvious. This also proved that the Du family was truly enraged this time. That afternoon, the Du family. In the study, Du Jinwu handed a cultivation coin card to Du Xiaofu and said, "A total of 6 million cultivation coins. After we took over the Bao Lai business, we found over 2 million cultivation coins. The goods within the Bao Lai business are also worth over 2 million cultivation coins. Adding on the Bao Lai business's signboard, it should be enough to cover your winnings." Du Xiaofu was taken aback, then chuckled and said, "Uncle, then isn't the 6 million cultivation coins you gave me a little too much?" Du Jinwu smiled faintly and said, "You won 2 million cultivation coins. The remaining 800,000 cultivation coins are given to you by the Du family because you gave our Du family a fair and just reason to deal with the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group. After your second uncle destroys the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group, I estimate that with the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group's influence and wealth, we will still be able to obtain over 3 million cultivation coins. Therefore, the 800,000 cultivation coins are given to you by the Du family and is also what you deserve. In fact, the Du family has gained quite a bit this time. Then I won't stand on ceremony." Hearing this, Du Xiaofu did not stand on ceremony. He was currently in need of money, and as the quality of the elixirs for his cultivation increased, they became more and more expensive. This 6 million cultivation coins was already a huge sum that an ordinary person would not be able to touch in their lifetime, but it was definitely not enough to support Zhen Qinchun for long. Well done this time, but it was too risky. Don't be so careless next time. Du Xiaofu still had some lingering fear in his heart. If the king-scaled demon tiger hadn't appeared in time, with the strength of the third captain of the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group, Du Xiaofu's fate would have been a little grim. Du Xiaofu could only nod his head in response. It was hard to say that the king-scaled demon tiger was arranged by him in advance. Du Zhenwu looked at Du Xiaofu with satisfaction and continued, "You won the competition yesterday. Today you can rest for a day. Tomorrow you will enter the Yi clan's lightning pool. When the time comes, how much you can gain will depend on yourself." "I will do my best." Du Xiaofu was already looking forward to it. It was said that the thunder pool was capable of tempering one's body. It was absolutely beneficial to the golden-winged rock body transformation method that he cultivated. Perhaps this time he would be able to further enhance his body transformation method. As for the body transformation method, Du Xiaofu had always placed great importance on it. If it wasn't for the conjoined body transformation method, it would have been hard to say what would have happened to Chao Qitai yesterday. Du Zhenwu hesitated for a moment, then looked at Du Xiaofu and said, "The lightning pool is related to the thunder lion. After you enter the lightning pool, pay a little attention. However, you have to be extra careful. It would be better if you could find out about the thunder lion situation, but the most important thing is to pay attention to your own safety." Du Xiaofu understood the meaning of his uncle's words and lightly nodded his head. The Yi clan was without a doubt the #1 power in Stone City. They had controlled Stone City for many generations and were extremely loved by the residents of Stone City. The next morning, after Du Xiaofu freshened up, he rode a blood Fergana dragon horse to the Yi clan. When he arrived outside the Yi clan, he was respectfully invited in by 2 Yi clan disciples. The Yi clan's buildings were continuous. The courtyards and pavilions were magnificent, and there were artificial mountains and ponds everywhere. The environment was extremely elegant. Under the guidance of the Yi clan disciples, they passed through several long paths. Du Xiaofu arrived at a pavilion, and only then did the 2 Yi clan disciples leave. "You're quite early." A beautiful figure gently walked over. It was Yi Zijin of the Yi clan. Today, she wore a pair of tight pants, which made her slender and straight legs look extremely slender. On top of that, she wore a light-colored short shirt, which made her slender waist and the curve of her chest form a beautiful arc. Yi Zijin's clothes today made her look even more charming, causing Du Xiaofu to take a few more glances at her. Then, he smiled and said, "I'm going to the lightning pool to cultivate. Naturally, I have to be early." Yi Zijin looked at Du Xiaofu and asked, "I'm in charge of bringing you to the lightning pool. I'm sure you know about the origins and uses of the lightning pool, right?" Du Xiaofu nodded his head. His uncle had already told him about the origins and uses of the lightning pool. The lightning pool was owned by the Yi clan, and it was rumored that it could only be opened once every few years. Inside the lightning pool, there was a small amount of essence blood from the lightning lion. Cultivating in the lightning pool would allow one to use the lightning to refine one's body. It was extremely beneficial to one's cultivation. If one could cultivate in the lightning pool, one's future would be limitless. This is a lightning resistance pill specially concocted by our Yi clan. Consume it when you enter the lightning pool. If not, the lightning energy within the lightning pool is not something that you can withstand with your current cultivation level. If not, before you can even refine your body, you will be blasted into pieces. As Yi Zijin spoke, she handed a round and shiny pill over to Du Xiaofu. The pill emitted a faint fragrance, causing one to feel comfortable just by smelling it. She spoke softly, This lightning resistance pill can help you withstand the lightning energy. However, once the effects of the lightning resistance pill have worn off, if you are unable to withstand the lightning energy within the lightning pool, you must not try to withstand it. If anything happens, even my Yi clan will not be able to take responsibility. Du Xiaofu nodded his head, indicating that he understood. Without any hesitation, he accepted the lightning resistance pill. Then follow me. How much benefits you can gain from the lightning pool will depend on yourself. Yi Zijin smiled. Then, with light steps, she led the way, gesturing for Du Xiaofu to follow beside her. I heard that you were in the limelight again yesterday? Yi Zijin said softly along the way. Honest people are easy to bully, Du Xiaofu said softly. Yi Zijin stopped in her tracks. She stared at Du Xiaofu. She really could not see how he was honest. When had he ever been bullied? She heard that in the end it was the Bao Lai enterprise that ended up in a terrible state. Sigh. Yi Zijin looked at Du Xiaofu. In the end, she did not say anything. She just sighed softly and continued to lead the way. After passing through several small paths, Du Xiaofu followed Yi Zijin to a quiet and secluded place. An ancient building appeared in front of Du Xiaofu's eyes. It was surrounded by a large square. In the middle of it there was a building that looked like a pagoda but not a pagoda. It looked like a palace but not a palace. It gave off an ancient aura, as if it had existed for many years. What a powerful aura! Du Xiaofu could feel a berserk aura as he stood far away from the building that was neither a tower nor a palace. This aura caused one's heart to tremble for no reason, and could shake one's soul. It was as if there was an abnormally powerful ferocious beast hibernating within this simple and unadorned building. Yi Zijin said, "The lightning pool is inside. Once you enter, the lightning pool will automatically activate. Remember what I said. If you can't withstand it, don't force it." Okay. Du Xiaofu nodded. After taking in a deep breath, he walked directly into the ancient building. After entering the building, Du Xiaofu could feel the violent aura even more clearly. A dim light shone in from outside the door, making the interior of the building dim and hazy. However, even though the light was dim, it did not prevent Du Xiaofu from seeing a stone door. There was no other path in the building. Du Xiaofu directly stepped through the stone door. Zalala. The moment Du Xiaofu stepped through the stone door behind him suddenly fluctuated with lightning. Zizi, the electric arcs hung on the stone door and shuttled back and forth endlessly. It was like a dense spider web, causing one to shudder. Boom! At this moment, the entire ancient building suddenly shook. Outside the door, electric arcs lingered densely. Even the entire ancient building occasionally flashed with lightning. It was incomparably mystical. I wonder how much he will benefit from it. His body is already very strong. After the lightning pool refines his body, I'm afraid it will be even more terrifying. What a perverse person. Yi Zijin stood in the plaza. After the ancient building's door was enveloped by lightning, her beautiful figure turned and left. Roar. A thunderous beast roar echoed out from within the stone city. The sound wave rushed to the 9 heavens before disappearing into the blue dome of heaven. At this moment, in the stone city, many people's gazes were fixed on the Yi family in the middle of the stone city. Each of them had different expressions on their faces. The power of lightning. Du Xiaofu turned his head to look at the electric arcs on the stone door behind him. Even though he was a distance away, he could still feel a palpitating aura. In front of the stone door, there was a spiral stone staircase. It did not lead upwards, but downwards, as if it was leading to the bottom. Du Xiaofu was not worried. His feet followed the spiral stone staircase as he descended. In his heart, he could feel a violent aura coming from the bottom of the staircase. It was getting more and more violent, and there was a faint sound of thunder. As Du Xiaofu went deeper, electric arcs flashed on the stone walls beside the staircase, illuminating the entire space. The atmosphere inside was also frozen for no reason, causing Du Xiaofu's heart to become inexplicably nervous. When the last step of the staircase was completed, an intense light flashed. The dazzling light caused Du Xiaofu to squint his eyes. After his eyes adjusted, Du Xiaofu opened his eyes. Looking in front of him, his face was filled with astonishment. Is this the lightning pool? What appeared in front of Du Xiaofu's eyes was a huge karst cave. Inside the karst cave, there were densely packed stalactites, a riot of colors. Crackle, on the stalactites there was lightning flashing on them. It was extremely beautiful and visually stunning. Chapter 83. In the middle of the karst cave there was a deep underground pool about 100 meters in size. The pool was not stagnant water, but a kind of greenish-white liquid that was extremely viscous. Within the liquid, lightning flashed. Just by looking at it, one would be able to feel its soul-shaking violence. Lightning pool, this is the lightning pool. Du Xiaofu's eyes shone with joy. The violent lightning energy contained within the lightning pool did not cause fear in Du Xiaofu's heart. Instead, it made him look forward to it. Du Xiaofu could feel that this violent lightning would definitely be of great help to his cultivation of the body transformation technique. Although Du Xiaofu could feel that the violent energy within the lightning pool was extremely violent, it might not necessarily be able to harm him. The stronger the energy, the more effective it would be for his conjoined body transformation technique. However, just in case, Du Xiaofu still took out the lightning resistance pill that Yi Zijin had given him and swallowed it. Plop! After swallowing the lightning resistance pill, Du Xiaofu directly leapt into the lightning pool. Instantly, countless streams of liquid flew out, accompanied by lightning. Rumble! The moment Du Xiaofu's figure leapt into the lightning pool, he seemed to have triggered something. Instantly, a deafening rumble of thunder rang out from within the lightning pool. The lightning pool surged and roiled, and streaks of violent lightning spread out along with Du Xiaofu's movements. Waves of violent lightning energy instantly surged towards Du Xiaofu from all directions. Hulala! The streaks of lightning were like pythons, wanting to tear Du Xiaofu to shreds within the lightning pool. The terrifying energy squeezed together with the fluctuations of the liquid also seemed to want to crush Du Xiaofu's body until it exploded. Not good, how did it suddenly become so strong? Du Xiaofu's body involuntarily shuddered in the face of this sudden violent reaction. That frightening lightning energy and wild energy seemed to want to tear him apart. What Du Xiaofu did not expect was that there seemed to be no gravity within the lightning pool. Once he entered, he immediately felt weightless. The liquid around him seemed to weigh tens of thousands of kilograms. His own body was trapped within, and it was extremely difficult for him to move even a single step. Hula! Waves of terrifying pressure and lightning energy crashed into Du Xiaofu's body from all directions at once, as if wanting to tear Du Xiaofu's body to shreds. Relying on his already powerful body, Du Xiaofu could not help but feel his internal organs editor. Chrissy Du Xiaofu's however, at this moment, Du Xiaofu could clearly feel that the lightning resistance pill he had just consumed was taking effect. The medicinal effect surged in his body, then spread out from his pores, turning into a layer of transparent stratum corneum that wrapped around his body. This stratum corneum looked ordinary, but at this moment, it was able to isolate more than half of the huge pressure and lightning energy in the lightning pool. Therefore, Du Xiaofu's pressure was greatly reduced. However, there was still a constant flow of lightning energy and pressure. In this weightless lightning pool, Du Xiaofu still felt that it was extremely difficult for him to move. Every step was extremely difficult, as if there was a huge mountain in front of him that was difficult to overcome. Ripples spread within the lightning. Although the lightning resistance pill had formed a cuticle to block it, there was still lightning energy that penetrated into Du Xiaofu's body. The unique wild and violent energy contained within the lightning surged into his body, immediately causing Du Xiaofu's entire body to turn numb and tremble. If it were not for the lightning resistance pill, it was likely that his body would not just be numb, but would be directly torn apart. Start practicing the body cultivation method. Du Xiaofu formed a hand seal. Everything was ready, and he immediately began practicing the body cultivation method in the lightning pool. Time passed slowly. As Du Xiaofu entered the lightning pool, many things happened in the Savage Beast mountain range. The Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group, who was at the edge of the Savage Beast mountain range, did not know what had happened. They were suddenly attacked by the experts of the Du family. There were many experts of the Du family who were sent out. They almost destroyed the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group with an unstoppable momentum. In the Stone City, after the competition between the younger generation of the 5 great families ended, it fell into a kind of silence. This kind of silence made some of the more sensitive people feel extremely depressed. This kind of silence was extremely abnormal. It was like the calm before the storm. Du Zhenwu, Du Zhixiong, let's see how long you can be arrogant for. I will definitely not let you off. In the courtyard of the Ran family, Ran Qingsong's face was gloomy and cold. This time, the Ran family had suffered a lot and suffered heavy losses. He would definitely not let the Du family off so easily. The continuous range of mountains was filled with dense, verdant greenery. Above the mountains and precipitous ridges, the white mist was like elegant silk, swaying with the wind. The huge city was connected, and the vast buildings were boundless. As the sun set in the west, the sunset glow was like a red leaf falling to the yellow dust-covered ground. The mountains under the setting sun turned dark purple, like reefs in the sea of clouds. In the majestic hall, a middle-aged man dressed in yellow had a cold glint in his eyes. His entire body was emitting an awe-inspiring aura. He had a tall body, thick arms, and strong chest muscles. With a deep voice, he asked a thin old man beside him, "Elder Heng, how's Chi Tai's injury?" The thin old man said, "His injuries are very serious. His internal organs are also affected. Fortunately, there is no danger to his life. After my treatment, he should be able to recover soon." I didn't expect that there would be such an extraordinary kid in this small stone city. However, since he injured my son, he can only go die. The man in yellow clothes had a gloomy look. He then said to the first prince, "Someone, inform the Qin family of the Stone City. Once there is a change in the Stone City, immediately send a message." "Yes, princess." The first prince hurriedly received the order and left. "Princess, I'm afraid that the Thunder Lion won't be able to hold on for much longer. As long as we can obtain the Thunder Lion's remains, Princess will be able to progress further. The young princess will also be able to obtain great benefit." The thin old man said softly, "The Stone City is mine for sure." The middle-aged man in yellow clothes raised his head, and a violent aura fluctuated around him. Pain, a pain that went deep into his bones. Du Xiaofu's body felt like it was being torn apart by the lightning. An endless stream of lightning flashed and emerged from the thunder pool. Then, it continuously swept over him, causing his entire body to feel numb and painful. There was no gravity in the thunder pool. Even waving one's arm required a force of 10,000 pounds. At this moment, Du Xiaofu's entire body was wrapped in lightning. The lightning shuttled in and out of his body. It was extremely mysterious. After 7 days, the stratum corneum formed by the thunder resistance elixir had begun to fade. The power of the lightning was becoming more and more violent. The power of the lightning entered Du Xiaofu's body. It was burning hot. It was as if it would not stop until it destroyed all of his bones, muscles, and organs into ashes. Sizzle! Du Xiaofu could feel that his meridians, bones, and even blood were filled with the power of the lightning. Using the golden rock's body refining technique, Du Xiaofu's body was wrapped in a faint golden light. His arms swung in the thunder pool, hitting the liquid in the thunder pool. The golden light spread like a rock flapping its wings. However, every time he swung his arms, it was as if the power was about to be exhausted. Everything was as Du Xiaofu had expected. The power of the lightning in the thunder pool was indeed very beneficial to the golden rock's body refining technique. Gritting his teeth and enduring the pain in his body, Du Xiaofu swung his arms in different directions. His body moved in the thunder pool, as if he was slamming into a hard cliff. He distributed the power of the lightning evenly throughout his body. Then, he used the power of the lightning to cultivate the first level of the golden rock's body refining technique. Boom! The stratum corneum formed by the thunder resistance elixir on Du Xiaofu's body finally disappeared completely. The crazy lightning no longer had any reservations. It surged into Du Xiaofu's body violently. The huge pressure in the thunder pool also pressed down on Du Xiaofu's body. The sound of thunder reverberated through the thunder pool, shaking everyone's heart. Bzzzt bzzzt. Du Xiaofu's entire body was wrapped in lightning. It was as if he had become a ball of lightning. The violent lightning continuously seeped out from every part of his body. Finally, Du Xiaofu clenched his teeth and could no longer resist. A miserable cry was emitted from his mouth, as the wild and violent lightning energy wreaked havoc within his body. Under this kind of tyrannical destruction that penetrated deep into his bones, every minute and second felt like years, causing Du Xiaofu to nearly faint on the spot. His internal organs, bones, muscles, meridians and acupuncture points were also in increasing pain. This kind of body refining technique was a kind of torture. Even the Xian energy in his body could not escape this fate. His Xian energy was invaded by the all-pervasive lightning. I can't give up. The stronger it is, the better the effect of the body refining technique. After 10 years of experience, Du Xiaofu's willpower had long surpassed that of an ordinary person. Under the terrifying power of the lightning, he still maintained his consciousness and continued to resist. If it was anyone else, they would have long been smashed into pieces by this terrifying lightning. Du Xiaofu did not know that every time the thunder pool opened, those who took the thunder resistance elixir would not be able to last until the effects of the thunder resistance elixir disappeared. Generally speaking, for those who entered the thunder pool, it was already very good if they could last for 5 days. 6 days was the limit. It was said that for so long, the only person who could last until the effects of the thunder resistance elixir completely disappeared was a very, very long time ago. But this was a matter of the Sea Clan. In the violent lightning, Du Xiaofu knew that the more violent it was, the greater the effect it would have on his body refining technique. Chapter 84. Although the pain was unbearable, Du Xiaofu could already feel that his body was beginning to transform under the impact of the violent lightning. How could he let go of such a great opportunity? Refine the golden feathers. The lightning pool rumbled, lightning crackling as it filled the air. Du Xiaofu roared, golden light rippling all over his body, faintly flickering with runes. Amidst the golden light, it seemed to condense into the illusory image of a golden-winged rock. His entire person was like a rock playing in the pool, his arms waving about, striking the liquid, his body slamming into the lightning pool. Rumble! The lightning pool rumbled, lightning churning, incomparably violent. Amidst the unbearable pain of ordinary people, Du Xiaofu gritted his teeth and withstood it. His bones, meridians, and even his muscles were like fine steel in the raging flames, being tempered at a rather slow speed, becoming increasingly tough and filled with explosive power. Everything was transforming amidst the thunder and lightning. 9 days already, how can he be so strong? No one has ever been able to surpass 7 days. On the square, outside the building that resembled a pagoda, yet not a pagoda, lightning flashed. Yi Baolin stared into the building, his eyes filled with doubt. It was said that a long time ago, an extraordinary person had appeared among the ancestors of the Sea Clan, and had also entered the lightning pool to cultivate. However, he had only been in there for 7 days, and when the effects of the lightning resistance pill had completely dissipated, he could no longer resist. That was already the highest record. But now Du Xiaofu had actually entered for 9 days. The number of inconceivable things that have happened to him is really not small, Yi Zijin said softly. Yi Baolin turned to look at his beloved daughter, saying, to be able to enter the lightning pool for 9 days is not simply inconceivable. I even suspect that in the competition between the younger generation of the 5 great clans, he had not even used his full strength. He is much stronger than we imagined. Then is it a blessing or a curse that we chose the Du clan? If the Du clan ends up... After a long time, Yi Zijin said softly, her eyes rippling. Roar! Just as Yi Zijin's voice fell, a loud bestial roar rang out once again, the sound waves rolling. The power of lightning above the huge building also rippled violently, a terrifying aura spreading out. Instantly, Yi Baolin's and Yi Zijin's expressions changed greatly. Looking at the continuously flickering lightning, Yi Baolin's voice, Yi Baolin, Leizu, he can't hold on. Within the lightning pool, rolling thunder and lightning flashed, enveloping Du Xiaofu within. Du Xiaofu unceasingly used the power of thunder and lightning to temper his body, allowing the thunder and lightning to envelop him. Lala. The liquid in the lightning pool rippled. The lightning was like a silver snake as it swept towards Du Xiaofu. Once it came into contact with the golden light around Du Xiaofu's body, it would explode with a faint muffled sound, before it was directly swallowed into Du Xiaofu's body, disappearing without a trace. Although the power of lightning was strong, in the face of the faint golden light around Du Xiaofu's body, it became weaker and weaker. It was as if all the energy and lightning in the lightning pool had been completely absorbed by Du Xiaofu. Using lightning to refine his body, Du Xiaofu was definitely torturing himself. For 9 days, he had endured the bombardment of lightning, as well as the crushing pressure from the lightning pool. However, during these 9 days of perseverance, Du Xiaofu could clearly feel that within his body, whether it was his meridians or his bones, they were constantly strengthening and transforming. Even the aura on his body was growing stronger and stronger. The liquid in the lightning pool also contained a huge amount of energy, which was extremely beneficial to his cultivation. It even made Du Xiaofu feel that he seemed to be on the verge of a breakthrough. On the 10th day, just as Du Xiaofu was enduring the pain of the lightning tribulation, feeling that his condition was getting better and better, and even faintly felt that he was about to make another breakthrough, the lightning energy within the lightning pool suddenly weakened rapidly. A moment later, the power of lightning gradually disappeared. It was as if the power of lightning and energy in the lightning pool had been completely absorbed by Du Xiaofu alone. Hula! As the power of lightning and energy dissipated, Du Xiaofu's aura, which seemed to be on the verge of a breakthrough, suddenly stopped. Then, his aura began to weaken. The golden light around his body fluctuated, and the transformation of the golden feathers also stopped. The lightning pool stopped fluctuating, and the flashing lightning around it also began to dissipate. Du Xiaofu had unknowingly sat cross-legged in the liquid of the lightning pool. At this moment, his eyes were opened, and he stared intently at the lightning pool. Just a little more. If there was more power of lightning and the lightning pool, I'm afraid that my cultivation level and body refinement would be able to take another step forward. Du Xiaofu's eyes were filled with regret. From the transformation in his body and the aura on his body, he felt that if he could endure for a little longer, he should be able to take another step forward. Unfortunately, the energy in the lightning pool had already dissipated, as if it had been completely absorbed by him. You're obviously a human, but the aura on your body has the aura of a demon. Oh well, since I can't hold on for much longer, I might as well help you out a little. Suddenly, from within the lightning pool, an old but deep voice sounded. Who is it? Du Xiaofu's heart immediately went on high alert. His eyes scanned his surroundings, but he did not discover that there was a second person in the lightning pool. Boom! Just as Du Xiaofu's voice rang out, the lightning pool, which had just calmed down, began to fluctuate again. Bolts of lightning, like silver snakes, continuously shot out from all directions. The energy in the lightning pool once again overflowed, and once again rushed towards Du Xiaofu. Boom! The energy in the lightning pool was even more violent than the previous 10 days. A huge pressure enveloped Du Xiaofu. Under the terrifying power of the lightning and crushing force, Du Xiaofu gritted his teeth and resisted. He felt that if the violent power of the lightning was just a little bit stronger, he would not be able to withstand it. Could it be that the rumor to continue cultivating? Du Xiaofu was stunned. He felt the changes in the lightning pool and hesitated for a moment. Then, his hand seals changed, and he continued to cultivate. Sizzle! Golden light once again spread around Du Xiaofu's body. Golden runes flickered, and the surrounding lightning seemed to be attracted by something. After which, it rushed towards Du Xiaofu even more violently. However, the moment these seemingly violent lightning and energy came into contact with the golden light around Du Xiaofu's body, they were like water that came into contact with a sponge, and instantly disappeared within the lightning pool. Lightning danced, and the surface of the pool was boiling. Bolts of lightning, like silver snakes, began to move violently at this moment. Faintly, rumbling sounds of thunder could be heard, and they enveloped Du Xiaofu from all directions. Under the cover of this crazy lightning, Du Xiaofu's body once again formed a lightning ball. Even the golden light around his body began to be enveloped by it. At night, the entire stone city was shrouded in the darkness, causing the air to freeze for no reason. Silver-white moonlight scattered on the ground, and the fragrance of the night filled the air, weaving into a soft net that covered everything within. There was also a faint sense of oppression, as if something was about to erupt. Roar! The roar of a beast resounded throughout the stone city, and the millions of citizens of the stone city were awakened from their deep sleep. Recently, the roar of a beast had become more frequent in the stone city. The roar of a beast shook the sky, and it was filled with vicissitudes, as if it had penetrated through time. For no reason, there was an indescribable sadness in one's heart. He finally can't hold on any longer. Is this his final struggle? Within the stone city, a figure stood on top of a pavilion. His eyes were filled with anticipation, as if he had been waiting for countless years. A figure stood on top of a mountain. He waved his hand and softly said, "That big shot from the Yi family should be unable to hold on any longer. Inform the Chao family of the Flowing Cloud County that the operation can begin." On a small island in the middle of a lake, an old figure stood. He gazed in the direction of the Yi family in the city and softly muttered, "It's finally here. The stone city will no longer be peaceful." Within the Du family, the king-scaled demonic tiger stood in the courtyard like a cat. It raised its head and gazed in the direction of the roar. Its eyes flickered, and there was a faint sense of anticipation and yearning. You don't need to think too much. Your bloodline is not bad, and perhaps you will be able to walk your own path in the future. There are too many people eyeing that big shot in the city. I'm afraid that in the end it will all be for naught. That level is not something that just anyone can covet. On the rattan chair, Du Dingxuan's eyes were hazy with drunkenness. He gazed at the starry sky, as if he was talking to the king-scaled demonic tiger. Then, he drank a few more mouthfuls, as if he was talking to himself. Little stone city, there are also crouching tigers and hidden dragons. There will be a good show. As his voice faded, a snoring sound came from Du Dingxuan's throat. He had actually fallen asleep. The king-scaled demonic tiger gazed into the distance, its gaze fluctuating. Then, it gently walked to the side of the rattan chair and gently fell asleep beside Du Tingxian. Roar! Another 3 days passed. In these 3 days, the deafening roars in the city became more and more frequent. The roars were sorrowful and low, as if they were filled with unwillingness and helplessness, causing one's heart to ache for no reason. The tens of millions of citizens in the city were in a state of panic. No one knew what had happened. They were all worried that there was a beast tide invading the savage beast mountain range, and they were all hoping that the 5 great clans would come out and investigate. However, what was surprising was that the 5 great clans were completely silent in the face of the frequent and shocking roars. None of the clans took any action. The collective silence of the 5 great clans caused the entire Stone City to feel oppressed. In the end, not many people even went out. The roars were accompanied by an invisible pressure that caused one's heart to tremble and palpitate. Roar! Another night, the roars of the beasts shook the heavens and the earth. Following the roars, the entire Stone City trembled, as if there was an unimaginably terrifying thing moving. Chapter 85. Look, what's that? Suddenly, someone saw that in the middle of the night, where the Yi family was, there was a terrifying energy fluctuation. In the night sky, dark clouds covered the sky. Then, lightning flashed, lighting up the night sky like it was daytime. The shocking thunder and lightning made people's hearts tremble. The millions of citizens in the Stone City were shocked. The terrifying movement made their hair stand on end. Lezu has spent his entire life for the Stone City, for the Yi family. Is he finally going to take this final step? Outside the huge building that looked like a palace but not a palace, Yi Zijin's usually cold eyes were moist. We have used all the power of the Yi family, but we can't do anything. We can't help Lezu get through this. I am useless. Yi Baolin was silent. His handsome face was dim. Is this the final radiance of the setting sun? We can act now. A figure stood on the roof of a pavilion. After waiting for countless years, his eyes were finally filled with emotions. On the peak of a mountain, a figure stood. Before the opportunity comes, the Qin family will do our best. On a small island in the middle of a lake, an old figure stood. He looked in the direction of the Yi family and muttered, "We will know the final result tomorrow. However, we don't know what will happen in the end. The Bai family can only take a gamble." Early in the morning, in the distance of the Stone City, there were many green mountains. They were like the waves of the sea, surging violently and majestic. Boom! The Qin family, which had been peaceful for the past few days, finally moved. The majestic gate of the Qin family opened and the elite disciples of the Qin family stepped out. Waves of powerful auras swept out. Boom, boom, boom. Almost at the same time, in the Stone City, in 2 other directions, powerful auras soared into the sky. The Stone City, which was originally shrouded in the morning sun, suddenly changed color. They have finally started to act. In the Du family, Du Jinwu looked into the distance with a serious expression. Du Jixiong frowned and raised his head. "Big brother, where do we go now?" Du Jinwu stared at the sky. After a moment of silence, he spoke. "Initially, I didn't want to participate in this. I didn't want to drag the entire clan into this. But now I have no other choice. In addition, Xiaofu is still in the lightning pool. After all, that is the territory of the Yi clan. Big brother, are you suspecting that Xiaofu hasn't come out yet and that he's actually been detained by the Yi family because you don't trust our Du family?" Du Jixiong's expression changed. "I'm not sure, but no matter what, we can't escape. We have no other choice," Du Jinwu said. Du Jixiong was silent for a moment before he said, "I understand. I'll make the arrangements right away." Stone City's weather changed, and millions of citizens were shaken. Everyone could see that the peaceful Stone City was about to undergo a great change. Outside the Yi residence, the sky was filled with thick dark clouds, causing the morning sun to be unable to penetrate through. This caused the large city to appear dark and oppressive in the early morning. Boom! On a street in front of the Yi family's main entrance square, a large number of figures appeared majestically. The dozens of people at the front were riding a type of savage beast. In the edge of the mountain range, they were all rare golden-furred demon wolves. The golden-furred demon wolf was a type of low-level demon beast. It could be tamed into a mount, but the price was extremely high. It wasn't something an ordinary person could tame. However, The golden-furred demon wolves were the mounts of the Qin family. With dozens of them, one could see how powerful the Qin family was. Within the Qin family, there was an orderly square formation of more than 300 people. They were riding a type of beast that was even stronger than the golden-furred demon wolves, called the Gale Snow Horse. Its entire body was as white as snow, just like white jade. It was rumored that these Gale Snow Horses were extremely fast. On the backs of the Gale Snow Horses, there were people wearing armor. They held long swords in their hands. Their auras were sharp and frightening. These people in armor were obviously not from the Qin family. Experienced and knowledgeable people could tell at a glance that these were the Qi Kingdom's knights. They were the elites of the Empire's army. These people belonged to the Stone Dragon Empire and were from the Flowing Cloud County. It seems that something big has happened to the Yi family. The Qin family has specially come to help. In front of the Qin family, the head of the Qin family, Qin Zongqiong, was riding a particularly large golden-furred demon wolf. He looked at the closed gate of the Yi family and said loudly, "The Yun family has also come to help the Yi family. The Bai family has also come to help the Yi family." Almost at the same time, the auras of the Yun family rushed out from both sides of the Yi family. Then, groups of cracking stone demonic bears and iron-backed demonic oxen came. The rock-splitting demonic bear and the iron-backed demonic cow. These two demonic beasts were not small in size. They were also low-level demonic beasts, but their speed was extremely fast. On the backs of the cracking stone demonic bears, the elite disciples of the Yun family were riding. Yun Qingsong was in the lead. Around him were experts of the Yun family, including Yun Long and Yun Hu. On the backs of many iron-backed demonic oxen, the auras of the Bai family experts fluctuated. Bai Jiru still looked extremely elegant. Bai Tsai quietly stood beside him. Roar, roar, moo, the three big families came together. The golden fur demonic wolves, cracking stone demonic bears, iron-backed demonic oxen, and Gale Snow Horses roared, shaking the stone city. "It's really hard for you to endure for so long." A faint voice came out. The gate of the Yi family opened. Then, numerous disciples of the Yi family stepped out. There were no demon beast mounts, but their auras were not below those of the three big families. Thousands of elite disciples of the Yi family neatly lined up outside the Yi family. They were calm and orderly, but their auras were inexplicably fierce. The middle of the crowd was in an uproar. A passage was opened. Then, Yi Baolin followed many experts of the Yi family. Yi Zijin was also among them. She was particularly dazzling. Qin Zongqiong's expression slightly changed. He looked at Yi Baolin and said, "City Lord, the Yi family is in trouble. We just want to help." "Ha!" Yi Baolin laughed. His laughter was filled with indifference. He was completely different from his usual amiable temperament. He looked at Qin Zongqiong and said, "Everyone knows the purpose of your visit. There is no need to pretend that you don't know. That will make you seem too hypocritical." "That's right. It's better not to be hypocritical at this time." Yun Qingsong and the cracking stone demonic bear took 2 steps forward. They looked at Yi Baolin and said, "City Lord, the Yun family is more practical. If you hand over the lightning demonic lion, your Yi family will still be the city lord of the Stone City. At that time, the lightning demonic lion's secret bone will be studied by the Yun family, Bai family, and Yi family. What do you think?" "I didn't expect the Yun family to ally with the Bai family. This is really surprising." Yi Baolin's gaze fell on Bai Jiru. There was indeed some surprise in his eyes. Bai Jiru's expression was rather calm. When he heard this, he sighed slightly. There seemed to be some helplessness in his voice. He said to Yi Baolin, "Brother Yi, we have no choice. If you agree, it may be the best choice. Otherwise, the Stone City will be flooded with blood." "Qin Zongqiong, what about you? The marriage alliance with the Chao family is also for today's real purpose, right?" Yi Baolin's gaze swept across the hundreds of imperial knights in the Qin family's lineup. Finally, He looked at Qin Zongqiong. City Lord Yi, as the saying goes, a wise man submits to circumstances. The Yi family has controlled the Stone City for so many years. It's enough. It's time to leave, Qin Zongqiong said. Yi Baolin looked at the people from the three great families. The indifference on his handsome face became more and more intense. In the end, he said, "It's a pity that you are not worthy. Yi Baolin, do you think that your Yi family can fight against all of us today?" Qin Zongqiong's gaze suddenly became gloomy. Boom! Just as Qin Zongqiong's voice fell, a sound suddenly came from the corner of the street. A powerful aura came over. Everyone looked over. There was a herd of Fergana horses galloping over. The aura was vast and mighty. The Du family is here. Many people secretly moved their gazes. It was the people from the Du family. Du Zhenwu, Du Zhenxing, and the experts of the Du family. Even the great elder of the Du family had come. Haha, it's really lively. Seems like I'm a bit late. On the back of the Fergana horse at the front, Du Zhenwu laughed heartily. His robe fluttered in the wind. His aura was extraordinary. When the Du family and the other great families stood together outside the Yi family, Qin Zongqiong looked at Du Zhenwu and asked loudly, "Du Zhenwu, is your Du family really going to help the Yi family?" From the recent relationship between the Du family and the Yi family, everyone already regarded the Du family as an ally of the Yi family. The Du family was here to help the Yi family. As a citizen of the Stone City, of course I have to do something for the Stone City. I just can't bear to see the Stone City turn into a river of blood. Du Zhenwu said. Although his words weren't very clear, the meaning of his words was very clear. Qiu Qingsong looked at Du Zhenwu with a cold gaze. It was time to settle the score with the Du family today. Du Zhenwu, your Du family has only risen in the Stone City for a dozen years. Do you really think you can be on the same level as us? Ridiculous. Qiu Qingsong, according to what I know, my Du family has been living in the Stone City for many generations. In terms of seniority in the Stone City, your Qiu family is nothing. Du Zhixiong shouted. As his voice faded, the Fergana horse under his feet raised its head and neighed. It was very domineering. Humph, overestimating yourself. The evils you bring upon yourself are the hardest to bear. Qiu Qingsong shouted coldly. Brother Du, many thanks. If today's matter is settled, my Yi family will owe the Du family a big favor. Yi Baolin raised his head and nodded at Du Zhenwu. His handsome face was filled with gratitude. Du Zhenwu raised his head and looked at Yi Baolin. He then asked, I wonder if my nephew Xiaofu is doing well? Yi Baolin was stunned. Then, as if he understood the meaning of Du Zhenwu's words, he smiled and said, Brother Du, don't worry. Xiaofu is doing well in the lightning pool. He has already broken the record and there are no signs of him coming out. He probably obtained the most benefits in history. Even if today's matter didn't happen, if he left the lightning pool, he would still be safe and sound. Broken the record. In the crowd, Qiu Long, Qiu Hu, Bai Cai and the others heard this and their eyes secretly fluctuated. It's time for the sixth watch. There will be new updates today. There will be a big explosion. Chapter 86. Translator. H2DH2 Mr. With these words from City Lord Yi, my Du family's trip here today was worth it. I'm ashamed, Du Zhenwu smiled bitterly. He had been worried that the Yi family might have detained his nephew. Looks like he had worried too much. Haha, Brother Du is a straightforward person. How is worrying for your family being petty? Rather, you value relationships and loyalty. You're much better than some people. Yi Baolin laughed heartily. Yi Baolin, do you really think that the addition of the Du family can change anything? I'll ask you one last time. What we want, are you going to hand it over or not? Qin Zongqiong's face darkened. Rumble. Within the lightning pool, lightning flashed like silver snake. Bolts of lightning flashed, and the rumbling of thunder resounded endlessly within the lightning pool. It was extremely shocking. In the middle of the lightning pool, There was a lightning ball wrapped in lightning. The violent power of lightning was like countless silver snakes wrapped around it, continuously surging into it. It was as if there was something terrifying within the lightning that was absorbing the shocking power of the lightning pool at this moment. This phenomenon seemed to have been going on for quite some time already. Crack, crack. As time passed, suddenly, the lightning ball finally began to crack open. A figure wrapped in golden light and covered in lightning appeared within the lightning pool. At this moment, this figure was surrounded by rings of golden talisman light. Countless mysterious runes flickered within the golden light. Even in this cave that was flashing with lightning, it appeared to be glittering with golden light. A domineering and ferocious terrifying aura spread out for no reason, enough to make 10,000 beasts tremble. In a short instant, when the golden talisman symbols arranged themselves to form the shadow of a golden-winged rock, its terrifying aura reached its peak. Whoosh! Immediately after, the golden-winged rock shadow seemed to be injected with life. The golden rock feathers on the shadow were all connected to the lightning within the lightning pool, absorbing the terrifying power of lightning into the shadow. Screech! The golden-winged rock shadow screeched, wanting to spread its wings and soar into the sky. Its domineering ferocity was terrifying. That figure stood on top of the lightning pool. At this moment, his entire body was strangely connected to the lightning. Behind him, the shadow of a golden rock flapped its wings. At this moment, the figure felt like a human-shaped golden-winged rock. It was domineering, powerful, and terrifying. It was like a supreme demonic beast's cub that was starting to grow. Sooner or later, it would be able to soar into the heavenly realm, peerless under the heavens. Rumble! Suddenly the figure moved. His arms moved, and the golden-winged rock's shadow flapped its wings as well. It slapped the lightning pool, causing countless bolts of lightning to fly everywhere. Thunder and lightning energy surged, and countless bolts of lightning surged into the figure and into the golden rock phantom. Hulala! At this moment, half of a beast bone was revealed from the clothes of that figure. It was actually also absorbing the lightning energy in a leisurely manner. Within the entire lightning pool, the violent power of lightning was being absorbed in large amounts. In the end, it absorbed all the lightning energy in the lightning pool at a terrifying speed. Within the entire lightning pool, the lightning disappeared. The golden talisman engravings shone brighter, like the sun rising from the east. Golden feather refinement, body refinement. Within the golden talisman engravings, the figure suddenly shouted. His hand seals changed, and the shadow of the golden-winged rock behind him changed unpredictably. At one moment, it flapped its wings and soared into the sky. At the next moment, it looked like it was looking down on everyone. Then, the shadow of the golden-winged rock transformed into talisman engravings. Following that, it rearranged itself and formed another shadow of the golden-winged rock. Screech! The last shadow of the golden-winged rock roared. It was as if thunder was rumbling. The mysterious talisman engraving spat out, and its aura was domineering and ferocious. The race of the golden-winged rock. I never thought that I would be able to see the aura of the golden-winged rock. And it's on a human. This is unbelievable. Within the lightning pool, a surprised voice could be heard. Then, it disappeared and calmed down. Within the lightning pool, the shocking commotion began to calm down. The shadow of the golden-winged rock began to disappear. Then, Du Xiaofu's figure appeared within the lightning pool. Du Xiaofu's eyes were tightly shut. His exposed skin began to glow with a dazzling golden color. The depth of this color was much stronger than before. The talisman engravings engraved on his body. One could even faintly see the silver lightning within them. Boom! Suddenly, the aura around Du Xiaofu's body fluctuated. It was as if he had been suppressing something. At this moment, he could finally release it. Walala! As the aura around Du Xiaofu's body fluctuated, the lightning pool began to ripple once again. However, for some unknown reason, The liquid within the lightning pool had become extremely thin. Du Xiaofu stood above the lightning pool. He did not move at all. His expression was solemn. In the surrounding space, waves of strange energy spread. Finally, it surged into Du Xiaofu's body, causing a golden circle of light to spread around him. As more and more energy poured into Du Xiaofu, a vortex formed around him. Waves of energy surged violently. An aura spread out from Du Xiaofu's body. The aura grew stronger and stronger. In the end, when the aura reached a new height, it began to stabilize and solidify. Voila! The vortex gradually weakened. Then, it slowly dissipated. At the same time, the golden talisman engravings around Du Xiaofu's body also fluctuated and entered his skin. Finally, they disappeared. When the aura completely stabilized, Du Xiaofu's tightly shut eyes rippled slightly. Then, he slowly opened them. Qi La. The moment Du Xiaofu opened his eyes, a powerful aura swept out from his body. In his clear eyes, a dazzling golden light shot out. It was sharp and overbearing. After a moment, the golden light retracted from Du Xiaofu's eyes, causing his eyes to become deep. In the end, they slowly regained their clarity. Is this the Xiantian full circle? Feeling the changes in the spirit gate in his body, Du Xiaofu's face could not help but curl into a smile. He did not expect to successfully break through from the Xiantian Nirvana realm to the Xiantian full circle in the lightning pool. When the younger generation of the 5 great clans competed, Du Xiaofu had just broken through to the Xiantian Nirvana realm. At this moment, he was able to break through again in just 10 days. With such a breakthrough speed, how could Du Xiaofu not be satisfied? He even followed Zhen Qingquan's advice and tried his best to suppress the speed of his breakthrough. And all of this, Du Xiaofu knew that a large part of the reason was related to his physique cultivation technique. This was because the cultivation in the lightning pool this time had not only allowed him to break through from the Nirvana realm to the consummate innate realm, but his greatest gain was that he had finally completed the first level of the golden feathered great rocks cultivation method. He had finally completed the golden feather cultivation technique and entered the second level of bone washing and marrow cleansing. And because he had broken through to the level of tempering his golden feather in the body transformation method, in addition to the energy contained within the thunder pool, his cultivation level had taken another step forward. This was something that Du Xiaofu hadn't imagined or expected. As he felt all the changes in his body, Du Xiaofu felt that if he were to meet Chao Qitai again, he should be able to send him flying with a slap. In addition, he had entered the second level of bone refining and marrow cleansing, which was enough to easily trample on Chao Qitai. The Yi family's lightning pool was not in vain. Du Xiaofu smiled and stretched his body. Then, he looked around the lightning pool and said softly, "May I ask if Senior Thunder Lion is here? I would like to thank Senior Thunder Lion." His voice reverberated in the cave, but there was no reply. The cave was extremely quiet. "How did you know that this Lion King was here?" After a short period of silence, a deep voice rang out. The old voice had a domineering aura. Upon hearing the ancient and tyrannical voice, Du Xiaofu's gaze flickered as he replied, "The lightning energy in the lightning pool originated from Senior Thunderous Lion. Since there's someone helping me, I think that, other than Senior Thunderous Lion, there shouldn't be anyone else here." "Haha, human, not only do you have talent, you are also very smart." A deep laughter rang out, but there was a faint aura of twilight. "I thank Senior Thunder Lion for his help," Du Xiaofu said to the people around the lightning pool. He could hear the voice, but he didn't know where the Thunder Lion was. He couldn't even sense its existence. "Anyway, I don't have much time left. To be able to help you at the last moment is your fate." The deep voice echoed in the lightning pool. Then, it asked in a low voice, "Kid, tell me. You are clearly a human. Why do you know the cultivation techniques of the Golden Rock clan? How can a human learn the cultivation techniques of the demonic beast?" "It's a long story. I'm afraid that I can't explain it clearly in a short time. Du Xiaofu replied. Then tell me. It's not bad to have someone to talk to at the last moment. Moreover, it's a strange human kid who learned the cultivation techniques of the Golden Rock clan. Interesting. As the deep voice fell, under Du Xiaofu's rather surprised gaze, the stone walls of the cave rumbled and flashed with electricity. In the end, a stone door was opened. Du Xiaofu looked at the stone door. Without much hesitation, he stepped in. In the square outside the Yi clan, the atmosphere was tense. As Qin Zongqiong's voice faded, everyone, who had been waiting for Yi Baolin's reply, turned their gazes towards Yi Baolin. However, Yi Baolin's gaze was still cold and indifferent as he said, I have said that you are not qualified. Humph, a small stone city. If you don't obey, my flowing cloud county will trample you. Chapter 87. Within the Qin family, in front of the hundreds of knights, a burly man in armor stepped forward. With a wave of his sleeve, a vast and mighty aura surged. Countless symbols spread around his body and gathered behind his back. Finally, they transformed into a completely black wolf silhouette, as if it was alive. Ayo! The wolf silhouette roared, the sound waves shaking the heavens, causing the mounts of the various great families to be alarmed and want to prostrate themselves. The black flame demon wolf's vain spirit is extraordinary. Who is this person, an elite from the flowing cloud county? I didn't expect him to be at the perfect pulsating stage. Following this person's instantaneous attack, the elites of the various great families were shocked. A perfect pulsating stage cultivation was definitely at the top in the entire stone city. Let's see if your Yi family has the ability to contend against him. The burly man in armor roared loudly, his feet dashing towards Yi Baolin. It was as if he had merged with the black flame demon wolf behind him. His might was frightening and astonishing, causing one to tremble. Boom! Suddenly, the instant the burly man approached Yi Baolin, a low and deep muffled sound suddenly rang out. Under the gazes of the crowd, an energy symbol light pillar with a lightning glow violently smashed into the body of the burly man in armor. Subsequently, the crowd watched as the burly man in armor flew backwards, violently crashing into the ground. Sparks flew from the friction of his armored body on the ground, creating a deep crack in the ground. Ugh! When his body stabilized, the burly man in armor spat out a mouthful of fresh blood, his face filled with shock. Who is it? Everyone was shocked as gaze after gaze landed on the body of the burly man in armor, who was actually able to so easily heavily injure a perfect pulsating stage practitioner in one move. It was likely that this person's strength had definitely reached the pulse spirit level. Although the stone city is small, it is still not the place for outsiders to flaunt their strength. Public morals are deteriorating day by day, and the hearts of the people are no longer what they used to be. I never imagined that today, someone would actually invite a wolf into the house. What a pity, what a pity! A regretful voice slowly sounded out. In the direction where the runic lightning had swept out, a rather old figure floated in the air and floated there. Everyone's gazes were tightly focused on the old figure floating in the air. It was an old man who was close to 70 years old. His hair was neatly combed into a bun, and there seemed to be faint lightning flashing around his body. A powerful pressure that far exceeded the pulsation stage level unfurled from the elderly figure like a storm. Roar, Aolo! Under such pressure, in the square outside the Yi clan, the demon beast mounts of the various great clans roared and became restless. The figures of the people swayed left and right, and all of them revealed expressions of shock. Hovering in the air, that's the pulse spirit realm. Yi Guang, he's Yi Guang from the Yi clan. He's been missing for more than 20 years. It's rumored that he died long ago. Why is he here? The Yi clan has always been prepared. Other than Yi Baolin, the Yi clan also has an expert like Yi Guang. The crowd was in an uproar. To think that an expert from the Yi clan was still alive in this world. A pulse spirit realm expert was enough to suppress everyone present. Since you're all prepared to move, come out. After waiting for so long, you must be tired, right? Yi Guang hovered in the air, not paying much attention to the members of the various great clans on the ground. Instead, his gaze swept across the surrounding air. His voice slowly spread out, but it was incomparably tyrannical and powerful. Haha, Yi Guang, you're still alive. It's good that you're not dead. It's rare for us old people to gather together. Two more voices rang out in the air above the stone city. As the voices slowly faded, two more figures appeared in the air. On the left, a tall and well-built old man in long robes stood in the air. He looked to be in his 50s, and traces of lightning aura undulated around his body. The one on the right was an old man. He looked at Yi Guang and softly muttered, "They're finally here. The stone city has been peaceful for so long. Today, it will no longer be peaceful. By way, you've also been waiting. You've even joined forces with the Lao clan. This isn't your usual style." Yi Guang looked at the old man. The latter had come from the direction of the Bai clan. "I have no choice." The old man only replied with two words, a somewhat helpless expression flashing across his face. "Yuan Shihong, what about you? Back then, you entered the lightning pool and received the lightning ancestor's kindness. Today, you want to repay kindness with enmity?" Yi Guang stared at the imposing old man coming from the direction of the Yi clan and asked. "By way, he's also an expert from the Bai clan who has disappeared for a long time. He's still alive in this world and has also reached the pulse spirit realm. Lao Shihong, it's said that the Yi clan member who endured 7 days in the lightning pool has already died. I never imagined that he's still alive in this world." Countless people in the stone city were drawn out. They looked at the figures hovering in the air and gasped in amazement. "Every clan has their own foundations," Du Junwu sighed. The 5 great clans of the stone city all had their own foundations. However, the Du clan had only risen for a dozen years and could not compare to the foundations of the other clans. "What do you mean by repaying kindness with enmity? The Yi clan has controlled the stone city for so long, it's time for a change of ownership." Lao Shihong's expression did not change as faint lightning flickered around his body. Sigh. Yi Guang softly sighed and did not say anything. He looked at the sky and said once again, "Since you're here, why hide? Haha, what a good stone city. It's truly filled with hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Looks like it's going to be lively today." As the deep laughter sounded out, a dazed figure descended from the sky and landed on the ground of the square. A terrifying pressure erupted as cracks swiftly spread out on the ground. In an instant, gales blew in the sky. It was as if all the energy in the surrounding space had gone berserk at this moment. The expressions of everyone in the square changed drastically at this moment. A middle-aged man in yellow robes landed on the square. He had a tall body, thick arms and strong chest muscles. His entire body gave off an awe-inspiring aura. "Greetings, Princess." As the man landed, hundreds of armored imperial knights on the gale snow horses dismounted and bowed. Their eyes were filled with reverence and respect. "You must be Chao Tianmong, the princess of the flowing cloud prefecture that the Qin clan found?" In the air, Yi Guang lowered his head and asked the man in yellow robes. "The land of the flowing cloud prefecture belongs to the empire. Stone City also belongs to the empire. Today, it's time for us to submit to the flowing cloud prefecture," Chao Tianmong said in a deep voice. "Technically, you're just a junior. Stone City has existed for so long. It's not something you can touch," Yi Guang said. Chao Tianmong's eyes darkened as he lifted his head to look at Yi Guang. He said in a deep voice, "A wise man submits to circumstances. If you submit, the Yi clan will continue to be the master of Stone City." What a clown. Stone City is not a place for outsiders to show off. Yi Guang's body trembled as the aura around him surged. Ignorant. Chao Tianmong snorted coldly. He then looked at Yuan Shihong and Bai Wei and said, "Why don't we work together? I want half of the Thunder Demonic Lion. You two can split it equally. Otherwise, with your cultivation at the Pulse Spirit stage, you won't be able to do anything to him. Yuan Shihong and Bai Wei looked at each other from afar. Then, as if they had reached a tacit agreement, they nodded slightly. Then let's cut the crap and start. Chao Tianmong stared at Yi Guang and a ferocious aura pulsed around him. An astonishing aura permeated the air, which was clearly stronger than Yuan Shihong and Bai Wei's. He had actually reached the Pulse Spirit level. Amidst the terrifying energy fluctuations, Chao Tianmong stomped on the ground and pounced towards Yi Guang in the air. Do it! Almost at the same time, Yuan Shihong and Bai Wei formed hand seals. Vigorous profound qi suddenly surged out from their bodies. Runes flashed and profound qi light formed behind them. Ao! Ku! Behind Yuan Shihong, a giant bird shadow that was over 10 feet in size flapped its wings. It was surrounded by the aura of lightning. Behind Bai Wei, the image of a white bear roared, and a tyrannical aura rippled out. Yuan Shihong's pulse spirit is the thunder demonic eagle. Bai Wei's pulse spirit is the sky-shattering ice bear. The two of them activated their martial veins right from the start. They're going all out from the start. Yuan Shihong and Bai Wei attacked with their full strength. They knew that they had to go all out against Yi Guang, who was at the pulse spirit stage. Rumble! The three of them attacked at the same time. The wind blew and the clouds surged. Suddenly, the earth quaked and the mountains shook. The aura was soul-stirring. Terrifying energy fluctuations spread out like a hurricane. Humph! Yi Guang snorted. Facing the simultaneous attack of the three, lightning flashed in his eyes. Above the sky, dark clouds gathered. It was as if the energy between heaven and earth was being drawn. Above the dark clouds, lightning flashed and thunder rumbled. Rumble! In a short moment, Yi Guang had used his own strength to summon the lightning. Amidst the shocking rumbles of thunder, he instantly clashed with the three powerhouses. Bang bang bang! Amidst the lightning and thunder, the crowd could only see a few blurry figures shuttling back and forth in the air. Violent energy fluctuations spread down from the sky, causing the ground to tremble and cracks to spread. The terrifying collision in the air was not something that cultivators below the pulse spirit stage could step into. If they were affected, the consequences would not be good. Attack! On the ground, Yu Qingsong shouted. With a wave of his hand, the Yu family disciples directly pounced on the Yi family. Bai Jiru's eyes moved. He then nodded behind him. The Bai family experts also pounced. Kill! Qin Zongqiong waved his hand. The golden-furred demonic wolf roared. The Qin family experts followed the hundreds of elites from the flowing cloud county and pounced on the Yi family. The Yi family disciples have never been afraid of death. The Yi family disciples were furious. They pounced forward. Profound qi fluctuated. A great battle was about to break out. Help the Yi family and protect Stone City. Du Zhenwu waved his hand. The Du family experts all joined in to help the Yi family. Du Zhenwu, your Du family shouldn't exist in Stone City. Do you really think that you can be on equal footing with us after more than 10 years? Today, I'll remove your Du family from Stone City. Chapter 88. Translator. H2DH2 Mr. Chong Qingsong passed through the crowd and pounced on Du Zhenwu. He punched out, and with the new and old grudges, he chose to attack the Du family. Chong Qingsong, you're not qualified. Du Zhenwu punched out with his fist, and violent profound energy fluctuations spread out. When the two fists collided, the surrounding space rippled, and the surrounding ground exploded into fine powder. In a short time, Bai Jiru and Qin Zongqiong appeared in front of Yi Baolin. The three of them didn't say a word, and instantly started fighting. I didn't expect us to fight in this situation. Bai Tsai looked at Yi Zijin, and the long sword in her hand was unsheathed. I didn't expect it either. Yi Zijin held a strange long whip in her hand. She poured Xian Qi into it, and the long whip emitted light. Xiu xiu. 4 eyes met, and then 2 graceful figures attacked together. The long whip danced, and the sword light shot out, accompanied by runes. Rumble! The sound of fighting resounded through Stone City. The collision of energy swept across the sky like thunder, and the wind and clouds surged. Stone City has changed. I don't know if the Yi family can withstand it. Inside Stone City, countless eyes looked up at the sky in the center of Stone City. There, the 4 strongest people were fighting fiercely, and the sound of fighting resounded through the sky. No matter what the final result was, everyone knew that Stone City had changed. The recent suppression had begun to break out. After today, Stone City would have a huge change from the past. Stepping through the stone door, Du Xiaofu walked along a simple staircase passage, and came to a huge stone room. The surroundings were piled up with blue stones, and the room was simple without any furnishings. However, when Du Xiaofu's gaze just entered the room, his pupils suddenly shrank. In his line of sight, Du Xiaofu saw a lion several meters in size. It had a majestic physique, but the skin on its body was a little loose, making it look a little old. However, Du Xiaofu felt an intense energy fluctuation and pressure from the lion's bright eyes, which made his heart palpitate and his hair stand on end. However, this uneasiness and palpitations immediately vanished from Du Xiaofu's body. The faint golden blood that flowed through his body seemed to ripple with the aura of a sovereign, completely resisting the pressure from the lion. If not for Du Xiaofu deliberately suppressing it, the aura from his bloodline would have overbearingly counterattacked. Thunder Lion. Du Xiaofu was shocked. Based on his perception and aura, he could tell that the lion in front of him was definitely the Thunder Demonic Lion that protected the Stone City and the Yi family. It was definitely the king of the demonic beast. What a strange human. The aura of the golden-winged Great Rock Clan. How lucky. However, if the golden-winged Great Rock Clan were to find out that a human could practice their martial arts, they would hunt you down to the ends of the earth. The lion prostrated on the ground with its eyes slightly open. It spoke the language of an old man, revealing the vicissitudes of life, as if it was an old man past his prime. When a demonic beast reached the level of a beast lord, it could speak the human language. It was rumored that the Thunder Lion of the Yi family had already reached the level of a beast lord. Therefore, when he heard the lion speak the human language, Du Xiaofu was not surprised. He was only a little curious, but this curiosity was not enough to show on his face. Greetings, Senior Thunder Lion. Thank you for your help. The pressure on his body dissipated. Du Xiaofu walked into the stone room and respectfully bowed to the Thunder Lion prostrating on the ground. It was nothing. There is no need to thank me. The Thunder Lion gently looked at Du Xiaofu, as if it was an old man looking at his own grandson. Its voice was vigorous and full of vicissitudes. It said softly, "I am very curious. How did you manage to practice the martial arts of the golden-winged Great Rock Clan?" "I don't know. Maybe it was a coincidence. Actually, even now I am not sure. I thought I was about to die, but when I woke up, I realized I was not dead. I could even practice the martial arts of the golden-winged Great Rock Clan." Du Xiaofu did not hide much from the Thunder Lion, but he also did not tell the complete truth. Yes, this is an unbelievable thing. The Thunder Lion seemed to have thought of something. After pausing for a moment, it once again looked at Du Xiaofu and said, "Young man, are you not afraid of me?" Du Xiaofu smiled and said, "Why would I be afraid? It's just that this is the first time I've met someone of your level. I am a little nervous." "Young man, you are a little special. Compared to that girl Zijin, you are much more interesting. That girl is too rigid." The Thunder Lion was like an old man. Its lion eyes actually revealed a smile. It then continued to look at Du Xiaofu and said, "Have you heard of me?" "I have." Du Xiaofu nodded and said, "I heard from my uncle that the Thunder Lion Senior has always been guarding the Stone City. In these years, the beast kings in the savage beast mountain range did not dare to set foot in the Stone City. Those outside the Stone City who wanted to touch the Stone City did not dare to make a move. It was all because of the Thunder Lion Senior's protection. The Thunder Lion looked at Du Xiaofu. After a long time it said, "There are not many people who are as nostalgic as your uncle. My uncle is a good person. He has always been open and aboveboard." Du Xiaofu nodded. "Then, did your uncle tell you that I'm about to die?" "I can't hold on for much longer," the Thunder Lion asked Du Xiaofu. "He did." Du Xiaofu looked at the lightning demonic lion and said, "My uncle said that for an expert at your level, the secret bone within your body is a great treasure. So is your essence blood. Once you die, it will be enough to change the weather in the Stone City. Over the years, it seems that many people have been preparing and waiting. Whoever obtains the treasure you left behind will benefit greatly." "That's right. They're all looking forward to my old bones dying." The Thunder Lion Senior lowered its head and smiled. "Then what about you? Do you want my secret bones and essence blood? If you can get them, they will be of great use to you." Du Xiaofu's heart trembled as he stared blankly at the lightning demonic lion. After which, a bitter smile appeared from the corners of his mouth as he softly said, "Honestly speaking, it would be a lie to say that I don't want it. The mysterious bones and essence blood in your body are enough to make countless experts go crazy. How can I reject such a temptation, however?" Du Xiaofu paused for a moment. He looked at the Thunder Lion Senior and said, "But I am from the Stone City. Therefore, I do not have the right to want your secret bones and essence blood. If I am not from the Stone City, I will definitely fight for them. Even if I have to use underhanded means, I will do it." "Why?" The Thunder Lion Senior seemed to be interested. Du Xiaofu looked at the Thunder Lion Senior and said seriously, "You have protected the Stone City for so many years. The people of the Stone City have received your kindness, and I have received your kindness even more. How can I want your secret bones and essence blood?" The Thunder Lion Senior stared at Du Xiaofu. After a long time it said, "You are really a strange human. I did not expect to meet a strange human like you when I am about to die. It is a pity that I can no longer protect the Stone City." "Senior Thunder Lion Senior, is there no way for you to?" Du Xiaofu's eyes trembled as he looked at the prostrating lion. It was as if he was looking at an old man who had lived his entire life. Now that he was in his twilight years, his descendants were coveting his family fortune and waiting for him to die. But at this moment, the Thunder Lion Senior was still concerned about the Stone City. It was like an old man who had lived his whole life, but was still concerned about his descendants. How sad was this? There is no other way. The Yi clan has done its best. My injuries were too serious and I am about to die of old age. There is no way to reverse the situation. Everything will come to an end." The Thunder Lion Senior interrupted Du Xiaofu. Its eyes were very calm. Du Xiaofu quietly looked at the Thunder Lion Senior and did not know what to say. It was as if he was quietly accompanying an old man. The atmosphere was very lonely. The Thunder Lion Senior opened its mouth again and said to Du Xiaofu, "Little brat, you are very extraordinary. You are one of the two most talented people I have seen in the Stone City. Your talent is even stronger than the first one. The Golden Winged Rock is a top existence among the beasts. You practice the Golden Winged Rock clan's cultivation method. Sooner or later, you will be able to soar into the sky. But remember, before you have absolute strength, try not to expose the fact that you practice the Golden Winged Rock clan's cultivation method. Otherwise, you will be hunted down by both the humans and the Golden Winged Rock clan." "Thank you, Senior, for your reminder." Du Xiaofu nodded. "Well, you have been with me for a long time. It has been a long time since someone talked to me so much. In fact, other than the one from the Yi clan, I don't really like talking to humans. Maybe it is because you have the aura of the beasts on your body, which makes me feel closer to you. The Thunder Lion Senior moved his body and looked at Du Xiaofu. Right now, there is a river of blood outside. You should go and watch the fun. It will be good for you in the future. A river of blood? Du Xiaofu heard this and was shocked. Qi La, before Du Xiaofu had the time to react, his eyes were suddenly wrapped by a lightning glow. It was like the entrance of a lightning space, and his body was involuntarily sucked into it. Rumble! In the square outside the Yi clan, energy collided. Thunder rumbled, lightning flashed, and thunder rumbled. Dark clouds covered the sky. Oh! Roar! The roars of the beasts made people tremble. Countless residents of the Stone City looked at the sky. The shocking battlefield was filled with the smell of blood. Mournful cries echoed throughout the Stone City. Pucci, being besieged by Qin Zongqiong and by Jiru, although Yi Baolin's strength was slightly higher than the two of them, he could not withstand the combined attacks of the two. After hundreds of moves, he was finally hit by Qin Zongqiong's palm. His body flew out and blood flowed from his mouth. Chapter 89. Father! Yi Zijin, who was fighting with Bai Tsai, saw that someone nearby was injured. Her charming face turned pale, and she hurriedly shouted. However, Bai Tsai's sword once again wrapped around her, and the two figures continued to fight. Master Yi, if you give up resisting, maybe you can save the Yi family today. While Bai Jiru was talking, he didn't hesitate to attack. He threw a punch in the air, and the runes surged. Light overflowed, and the Xian Qi swept out like a storm. I'm afraid it's not enough, Yi Baolin shouted. His eyes were cold, and his fist fiercely collided, causing the surrounding air to tremble. Bang! Du Xiaofu's figure inexplicably appeared in the square outside the Yi family. When the bloody battle suddenly entered his eyes, his pupils suddenly shrank, and his heart trembled. The surrounding blood flowed like a river, and the smell of blood spread everywhere. How cruel and terrifying! Ah, there were continuous screams and wails. One figure after another fell down, and the square was dyed red with blood. Little brat, die! An imperial knight wearing armor appeared behind Du Xiaofu. A sharp sword light swept out, and slashed toward the sluggish Du Xiaofu. Xiaofu, be careful! Du Zhixiong let out a loud roar. His well-built figure charged forward, and a fist with lightning-like momentum heavily smashed onto the body of the armored figure, directly shattering the armor on his body. His body was sent flying limply, and heavily smashed onto the ground. Second uncle. Du Xiaofu came back to his senses and looked at the scene of blood flowing like a river. Many familiar Du family members fell in front of him, and his fists began to clench. All of the big families in the Stone City were involved in this. Adding on the Thunder Lion's words, Du Xiaofu immediately understood the general reason behind this. Why are you here? This place is dangerous. The Du family is involved today, and I don't know the result. No matter what, you have to quickly leave this place and leave the bloodline of the Du family. Du Zhixiong said to Du Xiaofu. No, I'm not leaving. Since the Du family is involved, I'm a member of the Du family. How can I leave? Du Xiaofu clenched his fists tighter and tighter. Looking at the many Du family disciples who were drenched in blood, his clear eyes began to turn scarlet. Swish! As soon as he finished speaking, Du Xiaofu's figure suddenly flashed out, and he instantly appeared behind the two armored burly men who were besieging Du Qi. Just as the armored burly man on the left was about to slash Du Qi's shoulder with his sword, the golden profound Qi within Du Xiaofu's body surged violently, and a fist mark flashed out with a bang. Boom! Light golden profound energy whistled through the air like a storm, and then it smashed heavily onto the armored man's body and blasted the armored man flying. Young Master Xiaofu, seeing Du Xiaofu suddenly appear in front of him, Du Qi broke out in a cold sweat. If that sword had landed, he would have lost an arm. Be careful. Du Xiaofu did not stop. His body was wrapped in a faint golden light, and he was like a human-shaped monster. He immediately pounced out valiantly, and wherever he passed, no one could stop him. Xiaofu Du Zhixiong wanted to persuade Du Xiaofu, but before he could finish speaking, two figures with two powerful auras swept over. A burly man wearing armor and an elder of the Qin family pounced towards Du Zhixiong from the left and right respectively. The burly man in armor was the first to arrive with a palm strike. Bastard! Du Zhixiong let out a loud shout. Vigorous profound qi surged out, and a fist imprint that carried a terrifying aura directly collided with the palm imprint. Boom! A terrifying profound qi shockwave swept out, and Du Zhixiong's body trembled. He hurriedly retreated a few steps, and his fist trembled slightly. The opponent's strength had actually reached such a level. Du Zhixiong, your Du family is too inexperienced. Today, your Du family will be removed from Stone City. An elder of the Qin family instantly rushed forward and pointed a finger at Du Zhixiong. Then, he and the burly man in armor surrounded Du Zhixiong. With the strength of flowing cloud state, Qin family, Tong family, and by family, the Yi family and Du family were simply no match for them. They were completely surrounded. Poochie! The battle shook the heavens, and an old man was sent flying. He staggered back a few steps before stabilizing himself. The corner of his mouth was already bleeding. It was the great elder of the Du family, Du Guangyao. Du Guangyao, you're old. You can't do it anymore. As the mocking voice rang out, a 50-year-old man walked step by step towards Du Guangyao. This person was not tall and his head was bald. However, he had shoulder-length black hair on both sides of his head. It was extremely comical, but at this moment, his gloomy eyes were filled with killing intent. It was enough to make one's heart turn cold. Great Elder! The purple-robed young man stepped forward and stood beside the Great Elder. Then, an incomparably domineering aura rippled outwards. Xiaofu, have you come out from the lightning pool? The Great Elder was pleasantly surprised. Then, his expression changed. His old figure suddenly exploded with power and pulled Du Xiaofu behind him. He said, "Quickly retreat and return to the Du family. If the Du family is defeated today, take the remaining Du family members and leave Stone City." "Great Elder, I won't leave. I'll stay with you." Warmth gushed out from Du Xiaofu's heart as he looked at the staggering First Elder. However, he quickly shook his head and once again stood in front of the First Elder and said, "Don't worry, after today, the Du family will still exist." Du Xiaofu, what a coincidence! The bald old man looked at Du Xiaofu, who suddenly appeared. After being stunned for a moment, he sneered. This genius of the Du family should be killed today to prevent future troubles. Xiaofu, leave quickly. Don't force yourself. This Yu Luo is the Great Elder of the Sea family. He is close to the peak of the Pulsation Realm. I have been in the Pulsation Realm for 10 years, but I haven't been able to make any progress. I can't do anything to him. Du Guangyao's eyes also showed some disappointment. Due to the limitation of his martial vein level, it was difficult for his cultivation to improve too much. Pulsation Realm, Nirvana Realm? Du Xiaofu's eyes twitched, but he did not leave. The Pulsation Realm, Nirvana Realm, was even stronger than Chao Chitai. Kid, you do have some skills. Unfortunately, you are not a member of the Sea family. I can't let you live. The killing intent in Yu Luo's eyes spread. He stomped his foot on the ground and charged directly at Du Xiaofu. Vigorous profound energy also swept out, causing the energy in the surroundings to surge. Then, he appeared in front of Du Xiaofu with lightning speed. Swoosh! With a wave of Yu Luo's hand, a ray of light condensed. Runes rippled, and tiny cracks quietly appeared in the air in front of his finger. Accompanied by air ripples, they pierced through the air in a vicious manner, turned into lightning, and headed straight for Du Xiaofu's chest. When the lightning-like finger seal arrived, Du Xiaofu's eyes also fluctuated slightly. His clear eyes were already surging with coldness, and the dark golden light around his body became denser. Kid, die. Seeing that Du Xiaofu was unmoved, Yuluo thought that Du Xiaofu was intimidated by his aura. He immediately sneered. The kid with terrifying talent and reputation in the city was finally going to be obliterated by him today. Although this finger imprint wasn't his most powerful attack, he knew that Du Xiaofu wasn't ordinary. After he came out of the lightning pool, Du Xiaofu would be even stronger. Hence, this finger imprint was executed with all his might. Qi. Under the shocked gaze of Du Guangyao, Yuluo's guide directly landed on Du Xiaofu's chest, as if there was no one there. It pierced through Du Xiaofu's body, wrapped in a faint golden light and profound energy. Then, it viciously stabbed into Du Xiaofu's chest, causing a sharp metallic sound to erupt. How can this be? When the finger seal landed on Du Xiaofu's chest, Yuluo's sneering face, which was brimming with killing intent, suddenly changed. He felt as if his finger had collided with the hardest steel. When it landed on the skin of Du Xiaofu's chest, pain was transmitted from his finger, as if it was about to break. There was even a faint flash of lightning shuttling back and forth. In an instant, a cold smile suddenly appeared on Du Xiaofu's resolute face. His hand seal formed, and golden light blossomed from the runes in his hand. His index and middle fingers came together, and formed an identical finger seal in the simplest and most barbaric manner. A sinister cry suddenly resounded, giving him a taste of his own medicine. The finger seal rushed forward with Du Xiaofu's index and middle fingers. Golden runes wrapped around it, and the space where it passed seemed to cave in. After which, it landed on Yuluo's chest, completely exceeding his expectations. Oh no! At the last moment when the finger seal landed, Yuluo suddenly woke up from his action. He exerted all his strength, and his Nirvana realm aura erupted. Only then was he able to retreat a little to the side at the critical moment. However, everything was too close and too fast. Du Xiaofu's finger seal landed on Yuluo's shoulder in the most barbaric and overbearing manner. Qi. As the finger seal landed, the golden runes destroyed the Qi halo around Yuluo's body. Then, it landed on Yuluo's shoulder with an unstoppable force. Immediately, a bloody hole exploded from Yuluo's shoulder as he retreated. Blood and flesh splattered everywhere, and a bloody mist sprayed out. The golden rune force swept into Yuluo's shoulder from the front and then burst out from the back. How is this possible? At this moment, many people in the surroundings had their eyes fixed on Du Xiaofu and Yuluo. All of this made everyone dumbfounded. They could not believe what they saw with their own eyes. Great Elder Du Guangyao was also dumbfounded. He absolutely did not expect that Yuluo, who even he was at a disadvantage, would be severely injured by Du Xiaofu in one move. Blood spurted out of Yuluo's mouth. His eyes suddenly widened, and his face was full of shock. This result was not something he had expected even if he was beaten to death. He retreated rapidly without caring about the serious injury he had suffered. Still want to escape? It's too late. Du Xiaofu seemed to have been prepared. He knew that Yuluo would escape. With a sneer in his eyes, he chased after Yuluo like a bolt of lightning. It's 10 o'clock. At this moment, I'm asking for all your support, especially flowers. It's going to be published today. Subscriptions are also the most important. The rest of the updates will be released in 3 hours. In addition, if the flowers can reach the top of the list today, Xiao Yu will be in the top 2 for 5 days in a row. The flowers will be in the top 2 for 3 days in a row. Everyone, please give your flowers to Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu is continuing to update. I'll leave the rest to you. Thank you. Chapter 90. Stormy Waves Palm. As the palm struck out, the surrounding space boiled. The aura of a perfect Xiantian realm expert swept out from Du Xiaofu's body without reservation. Waves of strong wind and energy spread out like stormy waves, landing directly on Yuluo's chest. How is this possible? How can he be at the perfected innate realm? The pitiful Yu Luo did not even have the chance to display the advantage of a pulsating realm expert before a thunderous sound came from his chest again. Yu Luo's mouth was filled with a bloody mist. His body flew backward and landed heavily on the ground, causing the ground to tremble and crack. It was as if his internal organs were shattered. Perfected innate realm. Did he break through again? Great Elder Du Guangyao was completely shocked. Du Xiaofu was only at the nirvana realm of the innate realm a dozen days ago. However, in just a dozen days, he had miraculously broken through to the perfected innate realm. What shocked Great Elder Du Guangyao even more was that Du Xiaofu actually relied on the perfected innate realm to contend against a pulsating realm expert at the nirvana realm. It was too crazy. You want to kill me? Seems like you won't have the chance. Du Xiaofu's figure flashed forward, and he didn't stop at all. Right when Yu Luo's body was heavily injured and fell to the ground, Du Xiaofu's figure had appeared by Yu Luo's side like a bolt of lightning. A claw that was fierce like a hawk swooping down on its prey descended, and it seemed as if it wanted to tear apart space itself. Everything happened as fast as lightning. Du Xiaofu's claw print landed on Yu Luo's shoulder. Profound energy surged and locked several acupuncture points on Yu Luo's heavily injured body, causing his profound energy to be blocked and unable to move. The pain of broken bones also spread from his shoulder, as if his shoulder bones were about to be crushed. The intense pain caused a wave of helplessness to surge in Han Luo's heart. The aura of death climbed out. At the final moment, he finally opened his throat. A sharp cry resounded as he loudly cried for help. Uncle Ma Hong, save me! Save me! Bang bang! In midair, the four great experts were flickering about like ghosts, bringing with them dark clouds and lightning. Every time the four powerhouses collided, there would be a loud explosion. Violent energy storms would constantly spread out, resounding in the sky like muffled thunder. This kind of intense battle made people speechless. Those with lower cultivation couldn't even set foot in this place. Under the combined attacks of Chao Tianmong, Bai Wei, and Yuan Shihong, Yi Guang found it harder and harder to fend them off. Although his cultivation was a level higher than Yuan Shihong and Bai Wei, Chao Tianmong's cultivation and strength were definitely on par with his. It became harder and harder for him to fend off the three of them together. Qila, in a moment of panic, Yi Guang was hit by Chao Tianmong's punch. His body was instantly knocked back in midair. Brat, stop! Yuan Shihong's face changed when he heard the cries for help from below. He immediately gave up on working together with Bai Wei and Chao Tianmong against Yi Guang. With a flash of lightning, he charged towards Du Xiaofu. If you take another step forward, this old guy will be dead for sure. Du Xiaofu's face changed slightly when he saw the figure shooting towards him. He extended his hand and grabbed Yu Luo. His claw dug into Yu Luo's shoulder and collarbone, causing him to bleed. It was a tragic sight. Arg! Yu Luo wailed. He had never thought that he would fall into the hands of a junior and end up in such a sorry state. Many people in the surroundings paid close attention to the situation because of what had happened. Brat, I've heard of you. Du Xiaofu, you're very talented. You really are extraordinarily talented to be able to reach the perfection of the Xiantian realm at your age. Yuan Shihong's imposing figure landed in front of Du Xiaofu. He was forced to stop when he saw Du Xiaofu grab Yu Luo. Afterwards, he stared coldly at Du Xiaofu and said, "However, do you really think that you can act without fear just because you have a hostage? I'll give you a chance. Release the person in your hands and I'll spare your life. Moreover, I'll let your Du family leave safely. How about it?" Du Xiaofu did not reply. Instead, he cautiously stared at Yuan Shihong in front of him. The fact that this person was able to hover in the air meant that he had clearly reached the legendary pulse spirit level. That level was something that many people could only dream of. Judging from the rippling aura around this person, his strength was extremely frightening. "Xiaofu, back off!" Du Zhenwu and Du Zhixiong both called out. They were shocked when they saw Yuan Shihong before Du Xiaofu. Yuan Shihong was a terrifying expert at the pulse spirit realm. However, Du Zhenwu and Du Zhixiong were currently obstructed by Qiu Qingsong and the others, so how could they let the two of them save Du Xiaofu? No matter how desperately they tried, they did their best to stop him. Roar! Roar! Everyone activated their martial veins and used their pulse spirit. For a moment, pulse spirit beast phantoms roared and hissed, shaking the sky as killing intent engulfed the square. Xiaofu, back off. He's Yuan Shihong from the Yun family. He's an expert who's made a name for himself over 60 years ago. You're not his opponent. The great elder also came back to his senses. His old and tottering body stepped forward to block in front of Du Xiaofu. Yuan Shihong did not even spare a glance at First Elder Du Guangyao. His indifferent gaze landed on the mesmerized Du Xiaofu as he said, "Brat, this is your last chance. Release the person in your hands. First Elder, back off. Trust me." Du Xiaofu looked at the First Elder beside him. The fact that the First Elder was still able to stand in front of him at a time like this warmed his heart once more. His gaze indicated that the First Elder did not need to worry about him. He took a step forward and looked directly at Hu Jinhong. A cold smile appeared on his face as he said, "You still don't have the right to make me release him. Brat, you don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. You'll have to pay a heavy price." Yuan Shihong's expression changed as he stared at Du Xiaofu indifferently. "Is that so? Then I'd like to see what you can do to me after I kill this old man." Du Xiaofu's clear eyes narrowed slightly as he spoke in a domineering manner. The moment he finished speaking, a right fist that he had condensed long ago directly smashed into Yu Luo's lower abdomen. Bang! With a punch, Yu Luo's force poured out in torrents as a muffled sound rang out like thunder. With his acupuncture points sealed, Yu Luo was unable to resist at all. The divine watchtower in his abdomen shattered and his internal organs shattered. Blood wildly spurted from his mouth as his life force abruptly disappeared. Under the gazes of the crowd, Du Xiaofu had domineeringly killed the First Elder of the Yun clan, Yuan Shihong, in front of the number one expert of the Yun clan. Just how arrogant and provocative was this? Just how domineering was this? The great battle in the sky was silent. No one had expected that Du Xiaofu would actually dare to directly kill the First Elder of the Yun clan in front of a pulse spirit expert. This was not only a slap to Yuan Shihong's face, but also a slap to the entire Yun clan's face. "Brat, you're dead meat." Yuan Shihong's face twitched as he gently looked at Du Xiaofu. His face was expressionless, but the killing intent in his eyes was no longer concealed. Du Xiaofu used Yu Luo's clothes to wipe the bloodstains on his hand, then threw Yu Luo's corpse to the ground. Of course, Du Xiaofu did not forget to take out the Qianquan bag from Yu Luo's chest. Narrowing his clear eyes and slightly raising his sword-like eyebrows, he said, "To tell you the truth, I never took you seriously from the very beginning. The fact that I dared to kill Yu Luo proves that I don't take you seriously." Has Du Xiaofu gone mad? He actually doesn't take Yuan Shihong of the Pulse Spirit Realm seriously. How arrogant! Hearing Du Xiaofu's words, countless people in the square, who had been fighting fiercely, exclaimed in shock and amazement. "Ha ha ha ha!" Yuan Shihong laughed instead of getting angry. His laughter rolled out, and when it finally stopped, the smile on his face was naturally ice-cold. His killing intent overflowed, and even the space around him seemed to distort. Then, his figure suddenly pounced towards Du Xiaofu. His killing intent overflowed, and his aura was oppressive. In that instant, countless people felt their hair stand on end for Du Xiaofu. It was very obvious that Du Xiaofeng had provoked the Pulse Spirit Realm Yuan Shihong. Not only did he have killing intent, he had also started to go crazy. Just as Yuan Shihong's aura began to ripple, the smile on Du Xiaofu's face grew wider and wider. He did not even blink as he watched Yuan Shihong rush towards him. Roar! Suddenly, a tiger's roar shook the sky, and a gale suddenly surged in the sky. A huge flying tiger swooped down from the sky like lightning, pouncing towards Yuan Shihong, who was pouncing towards Du Xiaofu. A terrifying aura swept across the sky, and the tiger's might spread, causing everyone's heart to palpitate. The tiger's roar shook the sky, and the demonic beast mounts of the various great clans below all trembled uncontrollably, their bodies trembling violently. Regardless of whether it was the Bai clan's iron-backed demonic bull, the Yuan clan's rock-splitting demonic bear, the Qin clan's golden fur demonic wolf, the Flowing Cloud County's gale snow horse, or the Du clan's Fergana dragon horse, they all prostrated themselves on the ground. Even the demonic beast mounts trembled and prostrated themselves, causing the crowd to immediately become chaotic. Many figures staggered and fell to the ground on the back of the demonic beast mount. Yuan Shihong's figure suddenly stopped. If he did not retreat and continue attacking Du Xiaofu, he would become the terrifying tiger's food. The aura of a demonic beast that had just ascended to the pulse spirit realm from the huge tiger's body made him have no choice but to retreat. Goo! At the same time, Yuan Shihong instantly activated his martial veins, and the runes around his body spread, transforming into the phantom of a lightning condor. In the end, it carried an extremely powerful lightning aura as it pounced towards the flying tiger like lightning. Roar! The flying tiger roared and flapped its wings, causing a storm to sweep out. It pounced down like a tiger pouncing on its prey, and a tiger claw directly collided with the phantom of the lightning condor. Chi! The two collided, but there was no earth-shattering sound. Lightning overflowed in all directions, and the tiger claw was actually not afraid of lightning. It directly tore apart the wings of the lightning condor, causing a dense white lightning fluctuation to erupt from it, as sizzling sounds continuously rang out. Stomp stomp. As the lightning condor was injured, Yuan Shihong's figure flew backwards in a sorry state. With every step he took back, cracks would instantly appear on the stone floor, and his gloomy face would instantly change. Roar! The huge flying tiger roared and swooped down towards Du Xiaofu. Only then did everyone clearly see that its entire body was covered in king-pattern scales, and a huge pair of wings on its back. It was ferocious and mighty, and its aura was shocking. Chapter 91. Oh my God, it's a king-scaled demonic tiger. It seems to be at the pulse spirit realm. This flying tiger seemed to have appeared at the Bao Lai Enterprise a while ago. Such a strong aura. It's the king of demonic beasts. That king-scaled demonic tiger seems to be attacking Du Xiaofu again. The surrounding people were shocked. The terrifying demonic tiger flapped its wings and circled, making it difficult for people to breathe. Seeing the huge king-scaled demonic tiger once again pouncing on Du Xiaofu, countless people gasped. Du Xiaofu raised his head and looked at the huge king-scaled demonic tiger swooping down, a smile appearing on his face. Suddenly, he stamped his foot and spread his arms like a giant bird flapping its wings. A burst of xian qi gushed out from his feet, and then his figure leaped up. With the help of the xian qi gushing out, his figure soared into the sky, and finally landed lightly on the back of the king-scaled demonic tiger. Roar! The king-scaled demonic tiger flapped its wings and spread out with a storm. Its huge body arched from bottom to top, and then it soared into the sky again, circling in the air. Everyone looked at the sky in shock. A purple-robed young man was standing on top of the king-scaled demonic tiger, facing the wind. His purple robe was fluttering, and he was incomparably overbearing. It's him. Yi Zijin and Bai Cai both looked at the young man standing on the king-scaled demonic tiger, and there were ripples in their eyes. Kill! Du Xiaofu stepped on the king-scaled demonic tiger's huge back, and murderous intent flashed in his eyes as he spoke. Roar! The king-scaled demonic tiger flapped its wings, and its huge body swooped down again. Its tiger claws swept out, and 2 cracking stone demonic bears were directly torn apart. Walala! The king-scaled demonic tiger flapped its wings, and a terrifying wind swept out. Several Sciention realm warriors of the sea family were directly shattered into a bloody mist. Roar! The tiger claws pierced through the air. After a pulsating realm warrior of the sea family fled a few steps, he still could not escape his fate and was directly torn apart by the king-scaled demonic tiger. Bang bang bang! In just a few breaths of time, several more Sea Clan experts were turned into a bloody mist under the horrified gazes of the king-scaled demonic tiger. They had all died under the claws of the king-scaled demonic tiger, and even more Sciention realm experts of the Sea Clan had died. Roar! The second Pulsation Realm Sea family member was unceremoniously swallowed into the king-scaled demonic tiger's mouth, and his head was crushed. The entire Sea Clan probably didn't have more than 7 Pulsating Realm experts. However, they had lost 2 in an instant. Coupled with the fact that Du Xiaofu had killed First Elder Yuluo, the Sea Clan's strength had been halved. The king-scaled demonic tiger is with Du Xiaofu. Is the king-scaled demonic tiger the mount of the Du clan? How could a spiritual pulse realm demonic beast be tamed by the Du clan? Heavens, the king-scaled demonic tiger is Du Xiaofu's mount. At this moment, even an idiot knew the relationship between the king-scaled demonic tiger and Du Xiaofu. The king-scaled demonic tiger had been summoned by Du Xiaofu, or perhaps the king-scaled demonic tiger was the trump card of the Du clan. More than 10 days ago, a giant tiger had appeared at the Bao Lai Enterprise and killed the 3rd captain of the Heavenly Spirit Hunting Group, causing the entire city to speculate. At this moment, the crowd suddenly realized that this was probably done intentionally by Du Xiaofu, or perhaps by the Du clan. Their goal was to seize the Bao Lai Enterprise and weaken the Sea Clan's power. However, those who thought this way naturally wronged the Du clan. At this moment, Du Zhenwu, Du Zhixiong, Du Guangyao, and the rest of the Du clan were all dumbfounded. They didn't even know about the existence of the king-scaled demonic tiger. At this moment, Great Elder Du Guangyao finally understood why Du Xiaofu didn't even take Yuan Shihong, who was in the Pulse Spirit Realm, seriously. Yuan Shihong was in the early stages of the Pulse Spirit Realm, and the king-scaled demonic tiger's aura was also in the early stages of the Pulse Spirit Realm. However, when comparing humans and demonic beasts, the demonic beasts would most likely have the upper hand. Unless a human martial artist had a treasured spirit weapon, it was impossible for them to have any advantage over a demonic beast of the same level. Bastard! Stop it! Stop it! The king-scaled demonic tiger seemed to be specifically targeting the Sea Clan. In the blink of an eye, a large number of Sea Clan disciples had been killed, and 2 Pulse Spirit Realm martial artists had been killed. This price made Yuan Shihong roar in anger. His body soared into the air, and together with the Lightning Condor's Pulse Spirit, he directly pounced on the king-scaled demonic tiger. How could he have known that Du Xiaofu had such a terrifying king-scaled demonic tiger behind him? Roar! Unfortunately, the king-scaled demonic tiger didn't listen to Yuan Shihong. In the blink of an eye, many Sea Clan experts had been killed. Boom! Yuan Shihong finally intercepted the king-scaled demonic tiger. A fist frantically swept towards the king-scaled demonic tiger. At the same time, the Lightning Condor's Pulse Spirit also pounced on the king-scaled demonic tiger. Little tiger, I'll leave this guy to you. Du Xiaofu had already jumped down from the king-scaled demonic tiger and landed on the square. With the king-scaled demonic tiger dealing with Yuan Shihong, Du Xiaofu wasn't worried at all. Roar! The king-scaled demonic tiger roared, as if it was responding to Du Xiaofu. Then, it began to exchange blows with Yuan Shihong. Bastard, you're courting death! Du Xiaofu landed on the square. His entire body was enveloped in a golden light. Runes surged, and he directly lifted a cracking stone demonic bear that had been suppressed by the king-scaled demonic tiger's aura and didn't dare to move. Then, he threw it heavily into the distance. Bang bang! A low muffled sound rang out. Then, another two Xiantian experts of the Sea family were directly blasted apart by Du Xiaofu. With Du Xiaofu and the king's scaled demonic tiger's attack, more than half of the Sea family's experts had already fainted. The Du family was originally not inferior to the Sea family. At this moment they had the absolute upper hand. "Bastard, I won't let your Du family off!" Yu Qingsong roared and cursed. His eyes were scarlet. One could imagine the pain in his heart when he saw so many of the Du family's experts fall. Yu Qingsong originally thought that everything was going according to plan. Who would have thought that so many accidents would occur today? Not to mention that the Yi family and the Bai family had hidden experts. The Qin family had even invited the Flowing Cloud County's princess, Chao Tianmeng. Finally, there was the appearance of Du Xiaofu, who had the greatest impact on the Sea family. Almost half of the Sea family's experts were lost. How could he not hate this? Yu Qingsong, do you think you still have the qualifications to be arrogant in front of my Du family? Ha! Du Zhenwu laughed loudly. Originally, he was worried about the Du family's people. However, at this moment, even Yu Hong of the Sea family was no longer afraid. In addition, half of the Sea family's experts had died. Naturally, he was in a good mood. Du Zhenwu's attacks became more and more powerful, gradually suppressing Yu Qingsong to the point where he could not breathe. Bang bang bang! Du Xiaofu was like a human-shaped demonic beast. Wherever he passed, his figure would fly. His aura would crush everything. His figure pounced into the Qin family's formation and the Flowing Cloud County's expert. Instantly, he became a nightmare for the Qin family and the Flowing Cloud County's expert. Quick, stop that Du Xiaofu! Many of the Qin family's experts were terrified. They joined forces with the Flowing Cloud County's experts to attack Du Xiaofu. Get out of my way! Du Xiaofu showed his prowess. His perfected innate realm aura completely exploded. His powerful body was invincible. Even pulsation realm experts could not harm his body. In this encirclement it was like a miracle. He crushed all his opponents. One figure after another was sent flying like rock. Finally, the three old men from the Qin clan, who all looked like elders, and the three middle-aged men who came from the Flowing Cloud County, tightly surrounded Du Xiaofu in the middle. 6 people, 4 Pulsation Realm Mystical Realm experts, and 2 Pulsation Realm Nirvana Realm experts. 6 powerful auras enveloped Du Xiaofu. Roar! Roar! The 6 of them activated their martial veins. The runes around their bodies surged and condensed into their veins spirit beast phantoms. The 6 ferocious beast phantoms roared with terrifying might. The 6 of them knew that Du Xiaofu was very strong. Therefore, they used their full strength from the start. They wanted to kill Du Xiaofu as soon as possible. Bang! 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 Du Xiaofu resisted forcefully and blocked the 3 in front of him. However, the attacks of the other 3 and the 2 veined spirit beast phantoms still landed on his body. Dang! Dang! Du Xiaofu's powerful figure was also pushed back. Although he had killed Yu Luo at the start, it was actually unexpected. More importantly, Yu Luo was too careless. He did not expect Du Xiaofu's body to be so terrifyingly strong. Therefore, he suffered heavy injuries and was unable to counterattack. In the end, he was killed by Du Xiaofu. However, the 6 of them did not underestimate Du Xiaofu at all. They used their full strength from the start. In this situation, the 6 of them still worked together. No matter how strong Du Xiaofu was, he was still at the perfected innate realm. He could not fight against the 6 of them at the same time. This brat's body is very strong. Try not to get close. Attack together. Use your full strength. No matter how extraordinary this brat is, he will still die. The 6 of them informed each other. They knew each other's advantages and surrounded Du Xiaofu. The killing intent in their eyes was extremely strong. Bang! Bang! 6 pulsation realm cultivators attacked together with the vain spirit beast phantoms. In a short time, Du Xiaofu was at a disadvantage again. If it were not for his powerful body that had reached the bone-cutting and marrow-cleansing realm, he would not have been able to hold on. Damn it. At the innate realm, the golden-winged Great Rock Clan can't use many of their technique. I'm at a disadvantage. Du Xiaofu's face paled a little, and the corners of his mouth curled into a bitter smile. Although the cultivation method of the golden-winged Great Rock Clan was powerful, he was still at the Xiantian realm. For the golden-winged Great Rock Clan, there were many techniques that he couldn't use, especially many offensive techniques. This was definitely a great loss. This brat can't hold on any longer. Let's end this quickly and kill this brat. Don't hold back. This brat is very strange. We must kill him with all our strength. Okay, let's kill him with all our strength. Seeing that Du Xiaofu's situation was not good and that he was suppressed to an absolute disadvantage, the 6 of them revealed joyful expressions. It was as if their biggest goal this time was not the Yi clan, but to kill Du Xiaofu. Walala! The 6 of them formed hand seals and the runes around their bodies surged. It was as if they had merged with the vain spirit behind them. The 6 of them really used all their strength. 6 terrifying auras instantly enveloped Du Xiaofu. Chapter 92. At this moment, sensing the 6 terrifying auras, Du Xiaofu also felt a sense of danger. 6 pulsation realm practitioners attacked, and among them were 2 pulsation realm nirvana realm practitioners. That kind of power caused the surrounding space to surge, shaking one's soul. At this critical moment, Du Xiaofu actually closed his eyes slightly, as if he wasn't the one in danger at this moment. He formed a seal with his hands, and a wave of profound energy immediately surged out from his body. It seemed as if there were talisman runes all over his body that were about to spurt out. These mysterious runes were different from those on the golden-winged Great Rock, but their auras were equally domineering. At this moment, Du Xiaofu planned to use that mysterious move. It was the mysterious move that he had comprehended from the ancient stone tablet in the past 10 years. The mysterious move within the stone tablet could not only restore one's martial veins, but also cultivate Xian Qi. It could be said to be all-encompassing, with endless changes and incomparably wondrous. Du Xiaofu had never used that mysterious move before, but he was very clear that it was far, far stronger than the perfected Stormy Wave's palm. Perhaps it could be said that the mysterious move was simply not something that the Stormy Wave's palm could compare to. Rumble! The 6 people joined forces and attacked with all their might. 6 terrifying auras instantly arrived in front of Du Xiaofu. Powerful energy waves emanated from within, causing the entire space to shake violently. Xiaofu, be careful! At this moment, countless gazes on the plaza were filled with worry for Du Xiaofu. Just as the 6 attacks were about to reach Du Xiaofu's body, suddenly, a loud shout came from Du Xiaofu's mouth. Roar! The shout was like a dragon's roar to the 9 heavens, like the cry of a divine elephant. Du Xiaofu's eyes abruptly opened, a lightning-like glow flashing within his clear eyes. The purple robes around his body instantly fluttered, and with his body as the epicenter, cracks continuously extended from the soles of his feet. At this moment, the earth rumbled and space trembled violently. The aura was so domineering and surging, incomparably disdainful, and unparalleled in their blurry vision. Only those who had reached the peak level of strength could vaguely see that after Du Xiaofu's roar sounded like a dragon's roar to the 9 heavens, like the cry of a divine elephant, the seals on his hands changed. Mysterious runes released ripples, and they quickly transformed into countless palm prints. Buzz! A Sanskrit-like low hum was emitted from within, after which, it was accompanied by the symbol mysterious rune as it streaked across the sky. In a flash, it violently collided with the 6 attacks. Rumble! Such a collision caused a thunder-like muffled sound of energy to suddenly resound in this area. In an instant, frightening energy ripples abruptly unfurled like stormy waves. At the center of the energy storm, a huge spatial energy whirlpool appeared in the space. That whirlpool seemed to be able to swallow a person, causing one's scalp to turn numb, and one's hair to stand on end. Everything happened extremely quickly, and the energy storm that was unfurling like a storm also came to a sudden stop, after which, it quickly dissipated under the astonished gazes of the crowd. Crack, crack, before everyone could recover their senses, they heard 6 muffled sounds mixed with the sound of bones breaking. Everyone's vision blurred, and they saw 6 figures fly backwards like kites with their strings cut. Finally, they heavily landed dozens of meters away. The ground trembled and cracks spread. Those 6 people were the 3 experts from the Qin clan and the 3 experts from the Flowing Cloud province. The 6 of them were sent flying and landed on the ground, dripping with blood. Their bodies were limp and they did not get up again. Their vitality had already disappeared. Dead. Everyone's gazes were fixed on the 6 corpses on the ground. Then, their gazes shifted to the thin and tall purple-robed youth, and all of them were filled with shock. 6 pulsating realm experts were killed in one move. No one could clearly see how the 6 pulsating realm experts died. However, everyone could feel that the frightening aura that erupted from Du Xiaofu's body just now had caused the earth to rumble and space to tremble. Gulp, gulp. Everyone looked at each other in shock, dumbfounded. Many people swallowed their saliva. Everyone had seen it with their own eyes, but they did not dare to believe it. As for the members of the Qin clan, each and every one of them began to tremble. Half of the top experts of the Qin clan had been killed by Du Xiaofu in one move. Qin Zongqiong, who was besieging Yi Baolin with Bai Jiru, spat out a mouthful of blood in grief. Thud thud. Du Xiaofu's body staggered back. At this moment, the light on his body had dimmed. On the front of his purple robe, there was blood flowing out from the corner of his mouth. When that mysterious move was activated using profound energy, it actually absorbed all of the profound energy in one's body. It was like a bottomless pit, and it could only barely support one activation. Just one activation was enough to exhaust Du Xiaofu. However, the power of this mysterious move made Du Xiaofu very satisfied. Looking at the 6 pulsating realm corpses, if his cultivation was higher and his comprehension was stronger, the power of the mysterious move would increase to another terrifying level. Kill! All the disciples of the Yi and Du clans were roused. Following the death of half of the top experts from the Qin clan and Drifting Cloud County, the pressure on the Yi clan was greatly reduced. More importantly, the morale of the Du and Yi clans was increased. Du Xiaofu's appearance crushed everything in a domineering manner. It was as if a stimulant had been injected into the disciples of the Du and Yi clans. On the other hand, the morale of the Qin and Feng clans was greatly reduced. They were all shocked and terrified. That kid is Du Xiaofu, the one who injured Qi Tai. Chao Tianmong, who was besieging Yi Guang with Bai Wei, glanced at Du Xiaofu from afar. He did not expect that the biggest change of the day would be destroyed by a kid who was still wet behind the ears. That kid who was still wet behind the ears actually changed the situation of the battle by himself. If he did not end the battle quickly, he was afraid that there would be another change of events today. Moreover, that kid must be killed. If he was allowed to grow, it would not be long before he became a great threat to the entire Drifting Cloud County. At that time, even Chao Tianmong would not be able to suppress him. End the battle quickly. Chao Tianmong made up his mind. His hand seals changed, and the runes around him spread out like poisonous snake. Finally, they intertwined with each other and formed a huge black python. The giant black python's body was covered with black scales. Its aura was terrifying. Its huge body rippled with terrifying energy waves as it circled around Chao Tianmong. Then, it left a black afterimage behind it and rushed toward Yi Guang at lightning speed. When Yi Guang saw Chao Tianmong activating his pulse spirit, he frowned slightly. His hand seals changed rapidly. Runes surged and lightning flashed. Finally, they formed a mighty thunderbolt leopard. It roared ferociously and pounced on the huge black python. Ayo! The two of them collided fiercely. Their cultivation levels were almost the same. The two terrifying forces caused the space to tremble violently. It seemed like neither of them could do anything to the other. Then, the two of them staggered backward at the same time. Roar! Bai Wei instantly pounced forward. He activated the huge and mighty Ice Bear Pulse Spirit and pounced toward Yi Guang. Suddenly, Bai Wei, who had taken the opportunity to pounce on Yi Guang, saw Chao Tianmong stumbling back. His eyes darkened. The Meridian Soul Ice Bear roared and slammed its paw on the giant black python as everyone expected. Qi La, the huge black python, was not prepared for the bear paw. It was smashed into black runes by the bear paw. Chao Tianmong's face turned pale. He spat out a mouthful of blood as he was pushed back. Thunderous seal! Yi Guang moved again. It seemed like he had expected this. The profound qi under his feet surged, and he pushed his speed to the limit. Many afterimages appeared in the sky. Then, a palm that was wrapped in lightning quickly landed on Chao Tianmong's body. Bang! The lightning palm pressed down, forcefully compressing the air into 4 arcs. Sonic booms continued to resound in the sky. In the end, it violently collided with Chao Tianmong's muscular body. Berserk Fist! In his panic, Chao Tianmong was not a weakling. He forcefully punched Yi Guang's body with a violent fist. Pfft! Chao Tianmong was seriously injured again. He spat out a mouthful of blood. His body fell from the sky and landed on the ground. Yi Guang's body was also sent flying. Blood dripped from his mouth. However, he did not land on the ground. His injuries were obviously better than Chao Tianmong's, but they were both injured. Bang bang! Almost at the same time, Bai Jiru, who was besieging Yi Baolin with Qin Zongqiong, also struck Qin Zongqiong's back with lightning speed. Qin Zongqiong was completely at a loss, and directly staggered forward from the shock. Boom! Yi Baolin had already prepared a fist. He took advantage of this rare opportunity and landed a heavy blow on Qin Zongqiong's chest. Qin Zongqiong spat out a mouthful of blood. He was seriously injured in an instant. The three of them were evenly matched. Once they made a mistake, the result could be changed in a short time. Many people in the square were shocked. Everything had happened too quickly. No one had expected that the Bai clan would suddenly change sides and defeat the unprepared Qin clan. Bai Jiru's scholarly robe trembled. His voice rang out, "Disciples of the Bai family, listen up." The Qin family invited the wolf into the house and brought disaster to the Stone City. As a part of the Stone City, how can the Bai family help the evildoers? Now is the time to kill the Qin family and the invaders and protect the Stone City. Kill! The disciples of the Bai family were stunned. When they regained their senses, they immediately changed side. They let go of their opponents and pounced on the people from the Qin family and Flowing Cloud County. Everything happened too quickly. It was so fast that the people from the Sea family, Qin family, and Flowing Cloud County could not react. Chapter 93. Not long ago they had the upper hand. Who would have thought that the tables would turn in an instant? The Yi family and the Bai family must have planned this beforehand. Du Xiaofu frowned as he looked at the sudden turn of events. Judging from the sudden change of sides, the Bai family and the Yi family must have planned to deal a fatal blow to their opponents at the most opportune moment. The Bai family had indeed done it. With the betrayal of the Bai family, the Qin family and Drifting Cloud County had also suffered a fatal blow. I'm not afraid of how strong the opponent is. I'm only afraid of the sneak attacks of my teammates. Du Xiaofu sighed in his heart after witnessing what had just happened. If you dare to betray us, I will not let the Bai family off. Chao Tianmong's chest muscles bulged as he glared at Bai Wei with bloodshot eyes. Chao Tianmong had not expected that Bai Wei would sneak up on him when he was completely unprepared. Otherwise, with Bai Wei's cultivation, he would not have been able to do anything to him. Bai Wei looked at Chao Tianmong and said, Stone City is still Stone City. Although the Bai family wants the benefits left behind by the Thunder Demonic Lion, as a citizen of Stone City, we cannot do something like inviting a wolf into our house. Moreover, you are working with the Qin family. How can you say that I betrayed you? You are the one who is stupid. Bai Jiru, you despicable man. Qin Zongqiong was also staring at Bai Jiru. He had never expected that Bai Jiru would suddenly turn against him. You are the despicable one to lure the people of Drifting Cloud County to Stone City. Bai Jiru's profound chi fluctuated and his scholarly robes fluttered. He looked at Qin Zongqiong and said, Moreover, all is fair in war. Stone City is Stone City after all. Bai Jiru, didn't we agree to work together? You went back on your word. Tai Qingsong, who was fighting with Du Jinwu, roared. His eyes were bloodshot. He found it hard to accept the change in such a short period of time. Bai Jiru glanced at Tai Qingsong in the distance and said, The Yi family has the conditions that the Tai family offered. I trust the Yi family more than the Tai family. Bang bang. In a short moment, there was another muffled sound in the air. Ma Yinghong's majestic figure staggered back to the ground along with the lightning condor's soul. His face was pale, and there was a faint trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. The lightning condor's soul turned into an inscription and entered his body. Roar. The king-scaled demonic tiger ferociously roared as its enormous body landed beside Du Xiaofu. It retracted its wings and assumed a pouncing posture beside Du Xiaofu, causing no one to dare to approach Du Xiaofu. However, there was a crack on its tiger claw, which was also left behind by Yuan Shihong. It's time to end this. Yi Baolin's face was rather pale. He took a deep breath and his hand seals changed slightly. His figure pounced at Qin Zongqiong like lightning. A palm print covered with a layer of thunder and lightning was covered with strange patterns. Its momentum was terrifying. In the blink of an eye, it appeared in front of the seriously injured Qin Zongqiong. Yes, it's almost over. It's time to end this. Just as Yi Baolin's palm print was about to land on Qin Zongqiong's body, a faint voice seemed to come from the distance. At the same time, a figure appeared in front of Qin Zongqiong like a ghost. Then, a palm print accompanied by a vast surge of energy collided with Yi Baolin's palm print in the blink of an eye. Humph! When the two palms collided, the sudden heavy blow directly caused Yi Baolin to continuously retreat. A muffled groan was emitted from his throat, before he spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. When he stabilized his body, his eyes were filled with shock. Swish swish, everyone's gaze fell on the newcomer. It was an old man dressed in a gray robe. His eyes were as bright and deep as the stars in the night sky. He stood there quietly, but his aura caused the profound energy in one's body to be blocked. When some of the experts in the Qin clan saw the sudden appearance of this old man, a smile instantly appeared on their solemn faces. Then, they respectfully bowed. Greetings, Granduncle Sheeping. Qin Sheeping. Rumor has it that he was killed by the terrifying purple flame demonic phoenix in the barbaric beast mountain range 50 years ago. How is he still alive? Qin Sheeping, he's actually Qin Sheeping. Yi Guang, Bai Wei, Ma Hong and the rest all changed their expressions. Qin Sheeping of the Qin clan was a generation older than them. Rumor has it that he was killed by the terrifying purple flame demonic phoenix in the barbaric beast mountain range. They never imagined that he was still alive in this world and had hidden himself until the end. With the appearance of this person, the sounds of fighting in the surroundings quietly stopped. Under the suppression of the invisible aura, a sense of danger gushed out from everyone's hearts. Du Jinwu, Ma Qingsong, Du Zhixiong and the rest seemed to have a tacit understanding as they quietly stopped fighting. Their gazes quietly fell on the newcomer. At this moment, the demonic beast mounts that filled the area were suppressed by the invisible aura and did not dare to make a sound. The opposite shore of the Pulse Spirit Realm. The Qin clan actually has such an expert. Feeling the aura of the newcomer from the Qin clan, Chao Tianmong was also shocked. He was completely unaware that there was such an expert hidden in the Qin clan. Only now did he realize that he had been used by the Qin clan. So powerful. Du Xiaofu looked at Qin Shiping. The aura that fluctuated from his body made one's heart tremble. After waiting for so many years, it should be about time, Qin Shiping whispered. Then, he swept his gaze across the crowd. Instead of paying attention to the people present, he glanced at the king-scaled demonic tiger and Du Xiaofu. Then, he looked at Du Xiaofu and said, "What a rare seedling. No descendant of the Qin clan can compare to you. Kid, I will betroth Xiaolu to you. From now on, the Du clan and the Qin clan will be one family. I will also do my best to nurture you. What do you think?" As Qin Shiping's voice fell, everyone present was stunned. Chao Tianmong's expression suddenly turned ugly. Qin Xiaolu was his son's fiancé, and the Qin clan clearly did not take him seriously. In the Qin clan's lineup, Qin Xiaolu, whose dress was stained with blood, turned pale. Then, she looked at the purple-robed youth beside the giant tiger from afar. She did not know why, but there was a faint look of anticipation in her eyes. What does the Qin clan mean by this? Have you forgotten the agreement with the Drifting Cloud County? Chao Tianmong said angrily. Of the hundreds of people from the Drifting Cloud County, only a third of them were left. They had suffered a great loss. Qin Shiping glanced at Chao Tianmong and said, "They are right. Stone City is not something the Drifting Cloud County can encroach on. Do you think that just because you are the princess of the Drifting Cloud County, you are qualified to encroach on Stone City? If I had not been waiting for this day for decades, Drifting Cloud County would not have given you a chance. Take your people and leave. The matters of Stone City are not for outsiders to interfere." What a Qin clan! Haha, what a Stone City! I will remember this. Chao Tianmong laughed. His eyes were bloodshot. However, he was not a fool. He knew that he could not gain any advantage today. He could only plan another day. Then, he waved his hand and said to the people behind him, "Let's go." The people from the Drifting Cloud County immediately crowded around each other. Chao Tianmong left in a sorry state and disappeared from everyone's sight. Nobody stopped Chao Tianmong. First of all, Chao Tianmong had the entire Stone Dragon Empire behind him. Everyone's attention was on Qin Shiping. Qin Shiping looked back at Du Xiaofu and said, "Boy, have you made up your mind?" Du Xiaofu looked at Qin Shiping. A smile appeared on his pale face as he said, "I'm sorry, I'm not interested." Qin Shiping's expression changed slightly. He said, "Boy, you better think carefully. It won't be too late to answer me after you have made up your mind." "I've thought about it very carefully. I'm still not interested." Du Xiaofu shook his head again. "That's a pity. However, I won't keep people who can't be used by me. Therefore, you can only die." As soon as Qin Shiping's cold voice fell, the sound of wind breaking suddenly fluctuated. Then, his figure blurred and rushed through the space. In almost an instant, he appeared not far in front of Du Xiaofu and grabbed Du Xiaofu's throat with one hand. Roar! The king-scaled demonic tiger roared. It flapped its wings and pounced on Qin Shiping. Its talisman symbols spread and its claws tore through the air. Swish! Qin Shiping dodged the claws of the king-scaled demonic tiger like a ghost. Then, he slapped the king-scaled demonic tiger with his palm. The king-scaled demonic tiger flapped its wings and retreated. "Bastard, you're still a little short," Qin Shiping shouted as he stood in the air. His palm turned into a fist and landed on the left wing of the king-scaled demonic tiger. Bang! The punch landed with a thunderous boom. The king-scaled demonic tiger's left wing was struck by the force of gravity, and its huge body was knocked back. Its huge body staggered and landed on the ground. Its left wing was in pain, and it let out a ferocious roar. "I'll kill you first. Then, I'll take the Thunder Lion's bone." Qin Shiping continued walking towards Du Xiaofu. His killing intent was surging. Xiaofu, be careful. Du Jinwu, Du Jixiong, and even Bai Jiru rushed towards Qin Shiping at the same time. You're overestimating yourselves. Qin Shiping sneered indifferently as his expression turned completely dark. With a wave of his sleeve, a terrifying wave of energy slammed into Du Jinwu, Du Jixiong, and Bai Jiru from afar. Boom! Du Jinwu, Du Jixiong, and Bai Jiru were blown away like kites with broken strings. They smashed into the wall of the Yi family's courtyard, causing the wall to crack. The courtyard finally couldn't withstand the huge impact and collapsed. Let's work together. Yi Guang's eyes darkened as he glanced at Bai Wei. The two of them immediately pounced on Qin Shiping. Now that things had come to this, they could only join forces and fight. Roar! The two of them used all their strength and activated their arterial spirit again. The huge sky-shattering ice bear and thunder leopard phantoms surrounded Qin Shiping. Qin Shiping smiled. This was all his plan. He was the final winner. Brothers, it's time for the 14th hour. There will be more in 3 hours. Continue to ask for flowers and support. Thank you. Chapter 94. Since it's like this, then I'll take care of you all together. I might have valued you a little more when you were at your peak, but now you're all spent and can't even withstand a single blow. Qin Shiping's gray robes fluttered despite the lack of wind as an astonishing wave of profound energy swept out like a storm, causing huge cracks to appear in the courtyard and plaza of the Du family below. Whoosh! In a short instant, Qin Shiping's arms trembled as runes wrapped around his fists. 2 fist imprints instantly transformed into 2 blurry rays of light that shot out like lightning, landing directly on the illusory figures of the sky-shattering ice bear and lightning leopard. The 2 illusory figures were directly shattered. At the same time, Qin Shiping's figure appeared in front of Yi Guang and Bai Wei. 2 palm imprints once again landed, followed by 2 low muffled sounds that suddenly resounded. Bang bang! Vast and mighty energy swept out in midair, transforming into an extremely terrifying energy storm that instantly filled the air. Whoosh! Under this terrifying energy storm, everyone present was terrified and shocked. Bang bang! Under the gazes of the crowd, the 2 great experts, Yi Guang and Bai Wei, were also ruthlessly smashed down from midair, heavily smashing into the ground. Can't even withstand a single blow. The older the ginger, the spicier it is. I've waited for 50 years, and the Lightning Lion's remains will be mine. Today, I'm destined to be the final winner. Qin Shiping stood in midair, his laughter resounding throughout the Stone City. The entire Stone City's millions of citizens raised their heads to look at the sky, the vast and mighty energy waves causing the entire Stone City to tremble. The plaza was completely silent, the smell of blood lingering in the air. Everyone's gazes were solemn, except for the Qin family members. Looking at Qin Shiping in midair, everyone knew that, at this moment, no one could contend against this person. The various great families had fought until both sides suffered great losses. The battle had been full of ups and downs, but at this moment, it was already a foregone conclusion. How can it be like this? Qiu Qingsong, Zhuolong and the rest were stained with blood, their gazes dispirited. They had originally thought that the Qiu family had already made their final preparations and would definitely be able to obtain the Yi family's Lightning Lion's remains. Who would have thought that today's series of unforeseen events would be out of the Xi family's control? Everything was out of their expectations. Everything went down the drain. They had schemed against the major clans, but in the end, they did not expect that the Ji clan had already been schemed against. In the end, the Ji clan would not be the one to reap the rewards. What was left behind by the Thunder Lion is not yours, because you are not qualified. The king-scaled demonic tiger flapped its wings again and circled in the air. A young man in a purple robe stepped on top of it and appeared in front of everyone's eyes. His indifferent voice was carried by the wind and resounded throughout the area. That's Du Xiaofu from the Du clan. Could it be that he still wants to stop that terrifying expert from the Qin clan? Everyone in the city raised their heads and fixed their gazes on the purple-robed youth on the back of the king's scaled demonic tiger. Brat, you're really surprising me more and more. Do you really think you can stop me? Maybe you want to compete with me for the Thunder Lion's inheritance? Qin Shiping laughed. His laughter was filled with disdain and mockery. You are not qualified. I am not qualified either. Du Xiaofu looked at Qin Shiping and shook his head. He looked calm and said, None of the people from the Stone City are qualified. The Thunder Lion has been protecting the Stone City for hundreds of years. In these hundreds of years, the Stone City has never been invaded by the beasts from the Savage Beast Mountain Range. For hundreds of years, the Stone City has been peaceful. All the residents of the Stone City have been living in peace and contentment. Today, the Thunder Lion is about to die, but you have been scheming for the Thunder Lion's bones and essence blood. How disappointing this is! His calm voice resounded clearly in the air. As a resident of the Stone City, who has the qualifications to touch the Thunder Lion's bones? The Thunder Lion, is it the legendary Thunder Lion that is protecting the Stone City? So today there are people who want to compete for the Thunder Lion's mysterious bones and blood. At that moment, these calm words fell into the ears of everyone in the square. Everyone's facial expression changed and their eyes trembled. How bitterly disappointed! Du Jinwu, Du Jixiong, Bai Jiru, and the others looked at each other and sighed. Leizu has protected the Stone City for hundreds of years. The Yi family will not let anyone touch the mysterious bones and blood after Leizu's death. The Yi family's disciples will not let Leizu's body be incomplete. Even if we die, we will protect Leizu. Yi Baolin's handsome face had blood dripping from the corner of his mouth. He looked at the sky with his scarlet eyes. Du Xiaofu looked at Qin Shiping. On his resolute face, his eyes gradually became sharp and intimidating. An invisible cold aura spread out. Under this cold aura, even the surrounding air seemed to have frozen. Everyone, listen up. I, Du Xiaofu, know that my cultivation is weak today. However, I have received the Thunder Lion's favor. Today, whoever dares to have any ideas about the Thunder Lion, I will not let them go in the future. I will definitely turn their bones into ashes and destroy their souls. When the cold words came out, it was like a muffled thunder. It was as if a bone-chilling cold aura had spread out. That invisible cold aura spread out like a tide, causing people's hearts to tremble. Everyone was moved by it. Yi Zijin looked at the young man in the purple robe in the air. Her eyes were moist. Yi Guang looked up and murmured, The Yi family's disciples are not as good as him. This kid is the same as the third brother. The men of the Du family should be like this. Du Jinwu and Du Jixiong looked at each other. Their eyes trembled as they murmured, But he is too bold. Kiki. Qin Shiping was stunned. Suddenly, he laughed coldly. His killing intent shot out and he said in a deep voice, Ant-like kid, you have no future. Now, go to hell. When the killing intent came out, Qin Shiping glanced at Du Xiaofu. His figure moved and instantly appeared in front of the king's scaled demonic tiger. His figure rushed out and his 5 fingers stretched out. A claw print directly grabbed at Du Xiaofu. Roar! As Qin Shiping's figure rushed over, the king's scaled demonic tiger roared. Its eyes flashed with ruthlessness. It was going to fight with all its strength. Suddenly, in a flash, a thunderbolt light suddenly appeared in front of Du Xiaofu and the king's scaled demonic tiger. The thunderbolt light directly wrapped around Qin Shiping's claw print. At the same time, a deep and old voice came out, I like this kid very much. If you want to kill him, you are far from qualified. The old voice was domineering and powerful. The moment the thunderbolt light wrapped around Qin Shiping's claw print, Qin Shiping's old face suddenly changed. He suddenly raised his head and looked at the figure wrapped in the thunderbolt light. The terrifying aura that spread out was so strong that it made his heart tremble. Then, as if he felt the most terrifying thing, Qin Shiping cried out in shock, "Thunderbolt demonic lion, why are you fine? Shouldn't your time be up?" "My time is up. Why are all of you so anxious to jump out?" In the thunderbolt light, a majestic lion stood in the air. In the thunderbolt light, intense energy fluctuations and pressure spread out, causing people's hearts to palpitate for no reason and their hair to stand on end. Boom! The thunderbolt light surged and the surrounding air was like thunder. The energy fluctuations were like the descent of the thunder god. Chi chi chi. Qin Shiping's body was directly sent flying. He had no power to resist. That's the thunderbolt demonic lion. The thunderbolt demonic lion does not have a time limit. It still exists. So that's the thunderbolt demonic lion. What a strong aura. Following the sudden appearance of the thunderbolt demonic lion, shocked voices rang out one after another in the stone city. The gazes of the various large families also changed. The Qin family, Bai family, Feng family and the rest all had complicated gazes. The thunderbolt demonic lion had always been rumored in the stone city. The most shocking thing was that the thunderbolt demonic lion had already reached the beast lord stage. That was equivalent to the human martial lord stage. Now that the thunderbolt demonic lion had appeared again, one could imagine the extent of the shock. Leizu has appeared. Looking at the majestic lion in the air, the Yi family disciples trembled in excitement. That was the legendary existence that had always protected the stone city and the Yi family. How can you be fine? You're purposely pretending that your time is up. You're purposely trying to catch all the people who are harmful to the Yi family. Qin Shiping's gaze trembled. A beast lord stage demonic beast king was definitely not something he could contend against. The news of a beast lord stage thunderbolt demonic lion still being in the stone city was enough to shock countless forces around the stone city. If he had known that the thunderbolt demonic lion was only pretending to die, he would not have dared to come out and take the secret bone. You said that the older the ginger, the spicier it is. But compared to me, you're still a little tender. The thunderbolt demonic lion spoke in the language of an old man. Its voice was filled with vicissitudes of life. Its body was wrapped in lightning and dark clouds faintly gathered. Its aura was extremely powerful and terrifying. It opened its mouth and said, "Today, I can't let you live." Not good. Qin Shiping felt the killing intent from the thunderbolt demonic lion. He did not dare to stay any longer and immediately rushed to escape. The Qin family members had no choice but to abandon them. In front of this Lion King, you're just an ant. The thunderbolt demonic lion's expression was calm. It suddenly stretched out its right leg and fiercely slammed it into the air. Chi la la. At this moment, the energy in the air suddenly shook violently. Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled in the sky. A lion claw swept out in a straight line. It was like a bolt of lightning descending. The space in front of it instantly collapsed. A large space ripple turned into an earth-shattering space wave that rippled outwards. A destructive aura enveloped the entire city. Rumble. The thunderbolt demonic claw directly melted the space and finally chased after Qin Shiping's back. A monstrous energy spread out in an instant, causing a large area of space to distort. Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled. The space trembled violently and the sound reverberated throughout the entire city. Chapter 95. This terrifying momentum caused the millions of eyes in Stone City to tremble. The destructive power swept out as Qin Shiping's body stopped in midair. The runes around his body surged wildly, as if to block the power of thunder. Bang! But it only lasted for the blink of an eye. With a bang, the space split open, and Qin Shiping's divine region suddenly exploded in midair. Walala! Instantly, a large bloody mist accompanied by monstrous energy poured down from the sky. The energy spread out and engulfed the entire city. Countless people stared at the sky in shock. The powerful Qin Shiping had been instantly killed by the lightning lion without any resistance. From this, it could be seen how terrifying the lightning lion's strength was. The king-scaled demonic tiger circled in midair. Its tiger eyes trembled as it looked at the lightning lion in front of it. That aura made it feel a sense of danger. On the king-scaled demonic tiger's back, Du Xiaofu's eyes trembled. Qin Shiping, who was at the pulse spirit stage, was unable to resist at all. This was a true powerhouse. The lightning lion that guarded Stone City was so powerful. Scourge of Stone City, leave none alive. After killing Qin Shiping, the lightning lion did not delay much. It looked down and its lion claws fell. A bolt of lightning also fell. Oh no! In the square, Yuan Shihong's expression changed greatly. The lightning lion's bolt of lightning was actually sweeping towards him. A vast and powerful aura enveloped Yuan Shihong, making it impossible for him to break free. Only now did he realize that everything had been planned and arranged. In the end, he realized that everything was still under the control of the Yi clan. The Yi clan was the final winner. Bang! A deep sonic boom resounded. Lightning fell and Yuan Shihong's body was directly shattered into pieces. The surrounding ground cracked and spread. Large buildings in the distance tottered and finally collapsed. A vast aura spread out like a hurricane. Bang bang! 2 more bolts of lightning fell, shocking everyone. Yun Qingsong and Qin Zongqiong, who were in the square, did not have time to react before they were instantly swallowed by the lightning and killed on the spot. The space was silent. Countless gazes were shocked. This was the lightning lion's slaughter. Brat, you've got guts. Are you alright? The lightning around the thunderbolt demonic lion retracted as its aged eyes looked towards Du Xiaofu. The light in its eyes spread out, causing the king-scaled demonic tiger to tremble. However, in the face of the thunderbolt demonic lion's immense pressure, the king-scaled demonic tiger still managed to persevere. This caused the thunderbolt demonic lion to be a little surprised. Senior Thunder Lion, are you alright? Du Xiaofu came back to his senses and looked at the Thunder Lion in surprise. The Thunder Lion didn't answer Du Xiaofu's question directly. It looked at Du Xiaofu with a smile in its eyes and continued to speak in the language of an old man. I like you, little brat. I really do. As soon as he finished speaking, the thunderous lion's body soared into the sky and disappeared from everyone's sight. Yi Guang looked at the thunderbolt demonic lion's majestic back in surprise. Then, he came back to his senses and swept his gaze across the square. His voice rang out, Qin clan and Lao clan, those who surrender will be spared. Surround and kill without mercy. The Qin clan's Qin Shiping and Lao clan's Lao Hong were both killed by the thunderbolt demonic lion on the spot. The Qin clan's patriarch Qin Zongqiong and Lao clan's patriarch Feng Qingsong were also killed. The Qin clan and Lao clan had lost more than 80% of their experts. They no longer had the strength to resist. Clang clang. The remaining members of the Qin clan and Lao clan looked at each other. Some of them began to throw away the weapons in their hands. The great battle finally came to an end. However, the smell of blood that soared to the sky lingered in the city for a long time. Fortunately, a heavy downpour came that night. Not only did it wash away the smell of blood that lingered in the air above the stone city, it also washed away the remaining traces of blood that filled the square and streets outside the Yi clan. The next day, the dark clouds dispersed and the sun rose from the east. It was as if nothing had happened. Only the broken walls of the Yi clan's residence told everyone that everything that had happened yesterday had indeed happened. The Qin clan and Lao clan had already been sealed off by the Yi, Du, and Bai clans. They were waiting for the 3 clans to discuss how to deal with them. Within the Stone City, the news that the Thunderbolt demonic lion was still alive spread immediately. It was estimated that last night's news was enough to shake the forces around the Stone City. As long as the Thunderbolt demonic lion was still alive, who would dare to touch the Stone City? The next day, the Stone City was bustling with activity. Many leaders of small and medium forces in the Stone City, and even some leaders of hunting groups in the Savage Beast Mountain Range, came to visit the Du clan. There was an endless stream of people, and the scene was extremely lively. It was even more lively than the Yi clan. Many people only went to the Yi clan to congratulate the Yi clan for eliminating the Qin clan and Lao clan that had caused trouble in the Stone City. Then, they rushed to the Du clan. Under such a lively atmosphere, the Du clan's doorstep was about to be trampled to pieces. Everyone in the Du clan naturally knew that the reason why the Du clan received so much attention was because of the existence of Du Xiaofu in the Du clan. On the day when the Stone City changed, the most shocking thing besides the thunderbolt demonic lion was the existence of a domineering young man in a purple robe who was standing on a king-scaled demonic tiger. That domineering aura that could crush everything, especially those last words, left a mark in the hearts of countless Stone City residents that could not be erased. However, under such a lively atmosphere, Du Xiaofu and the king-scaled demonic tiger did not appear again. They had already hidden away to recover from their injuries. 5 days later, on the bed in the room, Du Xiaofu, who was sitting cross-legged, slowly exhaled. His tightly shut eyes also slowly opened. Immediately after, he felt the abundant profound qi in his body and the recovery of his injuries. On Du Xiaofu's face, there was also a trace of a smile. I didn't think that the golden-winged Great Rock Clan's body refinement method would be so powerful in recovery. Du Xiaofu smiled with extreme satisfaction. At that time, he also suffered some injuries, but now, he was completely healed. If it was an ordinary martial cultivator, it would absolutely be impossible for them to do so. Suddenly, Du Xiaofu took out a beast bone from his bosom. It was the beast bone that he obtained from the Du family's martial scripture tower and the little pagoda that Zhen Qinchun was hiding in. Although he felt that the beast bone was not ordinary, he did not find anything out of the ordinary from it. So, Du Xiaofu did not put it into his cosmos sack. He only kept it in his bosom, and when he had time, he took it out and studied it. And just now, Du Xiaofu seemed to feel that there was a kind of fluctuation from the beast bone. He immediately took it out and held it in his hand. He carefully examined it. The color of the beast bone seemed to be a little different from usual. There was a kind of lightning aura. However, after carefully studying it, Du Xiaofu still did not find anything out of the ordinary. Could it be that I felt it wrong? The lightning aura should be contaminated by the lightning pool. Du Xiaofu murmured softly. After he continued to put the beast bone into his bosom, he stood up and stretched. Not bad, kid. You actually broke through to the complete Xiantian realm. Your speed is quite fast. However, don't forget that the Xiantian realm is the most important level to build a good foundation. You must not be impatient. Otherwise, it will be too late to regret it. Zhen Qingchuan's voice rang out. A wave of aura came out from the little pagoda in Du Xiaofu's bosom. Then, it condensed into a human figure in the room. A wretched face appeared in front of Du Xiaofu. You still have the nerve to come out. Did you not hear me when I called you? When Du Xiaofu saw Zhen Qingchun, his face immediately turned ugly. During the battle, Du Xiaofu had contacted Zhen Qingchun, who was in the little pagoda. He wanted to ask if Zhen Qingchun had any way to deal with Qin Shiping. Who knew that Zhen Qingchun would not reply. Zhen Qingchun did not mind. He smiled and said, I did not expect that the lightning pool would have some effect on my recovery. I absorbed a little of the energy, so I did not have time to deal with you these few days. When Du Xiaofu heard this, his eyes lit up. He asked, How much have you recovered? How much can I recover? I only gained some benefit. If I want to completely recover, it will not be so easy. Zhen Qingchuan's face was calm. His tone was somewhat emotional. Then, he looked at Du Xiaofu. His inverted triangular eyebrows moved slightly. He asked Du Xiaofu, You have seen the lightning lion, right? Yes, I have. Du Xiaofu nodded. He glanced at Zhen Qingchun and said, You are not thinking about the lightning lion, are you? I'm not interested. If the thunder demonic lion was a few dozen times stronger, I might be interested. Zhen Qingchun stared at Du Xiaofu. Then, his tone softened. He looked at Du Xiaofu and said, "Although I did not have time to deal with you these few days, I know what happened. I did not expect that you would have some style. You are indeed my little brother. We're sworn brothers, not lackeys." Du Xiaofu rolled his eyes at Du Xiaofu. This guy was getting more and more boastful. If the lightning lion was 10 times stronger, how terrifying would it be? Sworn brothers and followers are the same. They are all the same. Zhen Qingchun chuckled. His smile was still so special. He then continued, however, the lightning lion's cultivation is not bad. It is at the complete level of the Beast Lord realm. If it can break through this level, it will be able to step into the Beast King realm. At that time, it will be able to form a human body and be considered a king. From Zhen Qingchuan's words, Du Xiaofu guessed that after the Beast Lord realm was the Beast King realm. Then, after the Martial Lord realm, it should be the Martial King realm. So the Lightning Lion has reached the complete level of the Beast Lord realm. After hearing this, Du Xiaofu knew that the Lightning Lion had reached the complete level of the Beast Lord realm. No wonder Qin Shiping was unable to resist and was not its opponent. Unfortunately, the Lightning Lion's life has come to an end. Its oil lamp has dried up. It will not be able to hold on for much longer. Zhen Qingchun said softly. Du Xiaofu lifted his gaze and said, "Could it be that Senior Thunder Lion was faking it? That last bit of strength was just an act?"